Tonight. Let me go live on TikTok. Rumpa. I just want to take one peek at the weather. Crazy. I covered the weather all day today. I'm pretty exhausted. The Bishop show just now. Let's just take one last... I figured that they would start to wind down a little bit with the energy as the night goes on. What the hell is that? Why am I sharing this screen? That is bizarre. That is crazy. It's still downloading. Why are you seeing that screen? I'm not live yet, thank God. Why is TikTok sharing that screen? Let me reload TikTok. I've never seen that happen before. Oh, that's just too bizarre. We're getting to this quick. Still a lot of activity. Now it's working. But definitely not as strong as it was this afternoon. Thank God for that. Go live. And now I am live on TikTok. And there we go. All right. So a lot of the storms there's still some nasty weather out there. There's still tornado warnings. I'm going to do this. There's still 12 tornado warnings. These are expiring soon, but there are still, look at them. They're Missouri, it's all over. Illinois. Look how many right in this area. Look at this. Right in there. Crazy. So yeah, there's still some nasty weather out there. Really? Looks like Milwaukee will not get the strong. It's to the south. Wow, North Chicago. That is crazy. Look how close. But there's still this that has to push through the remainder of the line. There's a lot of nasty weather there. Really, brilliancy. You know, I predicted a lot of this earlier because I did two pretty long streams earlier. I was right on the money on my prediction. Not that it's something that I'm happy about, because it's not good. But I'll just say my forecast. What just happened to my screen here? What the hell is that? Why is there black? I've never seen that happen. There is some weird things going on tonight, I'll tell you. Alright, anyway. Your wife had you weeks ago? Wow. Wow. Somebody mentioned that earlier today. Brilliancy. They were saying about how the tornado alley has shifted north. I mean, I've been doing weather a long time, and I've never seen such activity up north as I have in the last few days. It's unbelievable. It really is. The amount of tornado warnings today alone were unbelievable, and they're still going on. But I'm not gonna cover the weather no more. I'm done. I did it all day. I'm gonna enjoy the Friday night. It's been a long week, a long day. Just finished work. So now I'm gonna sit back, listen to some of my music for now, because I'm on TubeView and Bookaface. And just anybody that's still in the area of potential threat of severe weather, just be safe. That's the main thing. Just be safe. Look after yourself, your family, your neighbors, etc. Because there's still some really nasty weather out there. Especially when it's dark like this. And people go to sleep. And not knowing that there's storms inbound, or they'll think that you could sleep it off. You know what I mean? That's... When you have severe weather like that, you have to be on guard. You know? Somebody needs to be paying attention to the weather. Especially with that kind of weather. So, yeah. My prayers go to everyone. What's up, Daryl? How much snow did you get, Daryl, in Colorado? Did you end up with any precipitation that added up to inches? Over there in Colorado? I know it snowed, because I was watching it on the radar earlier. Armadillos are moving north too. You got your armadillo hat on? Can you check Zion for me, or tell me what you want me to show you? That model? What's going on in Brilliancy? I'm seeing your... Let me check it one more time, guys, on TikTok, okay? Hold on. Let me open it up again. That's Radar Omega that I use. There's so many apps out there. Websites, all that. Though I pay for this. So you said... What was it? Zion? Where is this now? Where did you say? Where is Zion? I'm trying to scroll up and see. Okay. Oh my God. Hold on. Illinois. That has to be it. Oh yeah, you're right there on near the lake. You're in a tornado warning area right now, dude. For real. Let me see. Those are the winds. That's... Let me see a different. Let's go to a different radar. Yeah. That's nasty. You're right in it right now. You should have a cell over you now. No? Nothing? What's up, Nimitz? World of Art. All right, what do you want? Justice, Illinois? You had weather, but it's moving through. But you gotta look what's coming still. So justice, and even those here. This is the main line you got to get through right here. You still got to get through this line. You're to the east of that line. These are the storms ahead of it. But you've got to get past this line, but it looks like a lot of the energy is starting to diminish, except for right here. This is still coming your way, the main line. You have to get through this tonight. So even though you may be experiencing this right now, you still got to get through the line. Follow? That's going to be a while, like at least an hour before all that pushes through. Okay? Missouri was getting it too down there. St. Clair? High time frame. Is it going to break apart for us? So, am I looking at St. Clair? Oh, I already know I'm spelling it wrong. Now, where did you say this is? Missouri? You're in the tornado watch area still. Let's put a radar. They look like they're to your west. Oh, you definitely need to pay attention. This still also has to move through. But they could be moving to your north. But there's still that line, and we have to see the radar behind here. I would pay attention. The line is still to the west. Bridgewater, Illinois. Let's try Bridgewater. It's my luck. Is that it right here? I'm assuming. I don't like that radar at all. Oh yeah, you definitely got to watch to your west. It's not even a doubt. Look at all the storms to your west. That's got to come through. You definitely need to pay. Who was that? Coco. If anyone, you're really. You're like in the, but a lot of the storms are losing their energy. You can actually see it, but they're still a threat. But a lot of them are losing their energy, not like it was earlier, but still, you have to pay attention to it because that does not mean that you may not get severe weather. So, Bridgewater, oh yeah. I mean, you're to the east. You should definitely pay attention. Oh, Bridgeview. So I got it wrong. Where is it now? It's in Chicago? Hold on a second. I'm trying to get Chicago. See, it's weakening up here a little bit, except for right here in North Chicago. Chicago has to watch out for this line. See? You got to watch out for this line coming toward Chicago. Like down. It's hard to zoom in and see everything. Because I am not seeing it like off on the screen anywhere. But I'm taking your word for it. But this line is to the west regardless. Regardless. Okay. I don't know about it. I don't know. lollipops. I don't know if it's gonna hail. I'm not seeing any indication of hail. That doesn't mean it can't happen. It looks like a strong storm with gusty winds and downpours. Which right now you're about to get a downpour in Chicago, and you had this weather around you already. So I don't know what the conditions in Chicago. I know I swore I wasn't gonna do the weather, but I'm getting a bunch of people on TikTok that are asking questions. Monroe, Michigan. I don't have to spell it all out. Nah, I don't think so. Why am I looking at Michigan? No way. Now the storms might make it across the lake and enter into Michigan, but this isn't gonna be. You're all the way on the other side. Tomorrow you might have a cloudy, rainy, stormy day. Not now. Not tonight. Tomorrow morning, maybe. Tomorrow afternoon. Are you in AZ right now? Yeah, you definitely don't have Tampa, Florida. Why, something's going on here? It's a beautiful night down there. Out of nowhere, Tampa, Florida. I was like, what? It's a beautiful night here. It's gorgeous out where I live. It's beautiful. Anyway, we're done with the weather. Oh, see, there's Aurora on the screen. See, we're missing the Aurora. But I do want to show you what it looks like on my ring outside my house. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful night. It's nice and cool, comfortable. Nice. It's like got to be in the upper 60s right now. It's a nice night. Now it's not in color, but I can make it in color. Once I turn the light on. Let's turn the light on. Voila. Should turn to color now. There we go. It's a beautiful night out there. Beautiful. It's nice. It's a nice night. It's gonna pour all day on Sunday, but it's a beautiful night now. And it's nice. No pool tonight. No going in the pool tonight. That is not happening. But it's a beautiful night. Your interceptor survived. And that's another thing too. You at night, nocturnal. That's the dangerous thing about tornadoes at night. Really. All right, I'm done. Weather is done. So for all those that are anywhere near these storms, be safe. My, best wishes and prayers, just be safe. And you'll be fine. What is it now? Is it just me, or is it less scary being that the night is young? I don't know, dude. I don't know what that's about. The night is young. Northeast Kansas from earlier today wasn't as bad as Southeast Kansas. Northeast Kansas, you should be pretty much clear from the storms by now. Like Kansas City. Oh no, Northeast is the other side. I don't know about that. I'll do one more check. That's it. That's it. Just one more. I'm thinking I can't. That's Northwest. One more check. Come on. Damn, I almost got dizzy. Yeah, that is a little dicey. You still have the storms here. they're pretty much due east to the stronger storms of Kansas City. Montgomery City. That's ugly right here. I don't like the way that looks. Heading Wellsville, Middletown, Montgomery City. Heading this way. I mean, there's still some nasty weather out there. Look at all these tornado warnings still up here. Look at this. Illinois. Look at that. That is a nasty line. So just if you're east of that line or near that line on the eastern side, you need to be careful. All right, time out. If you know Illinois more than I do, look where the line is. If you're on this side, you're good. If you're on this side, not so bueno. I know Kenosha's up here. I saw that. I just don't remember where I saw Kenosha. Right there. You have thunderstorms in the area and rain. Nothing. It's offshore now. The worst of it's offshore. You're just going to have rain, thunder, nothing severe in Kenosha. I can zoom in, yeah. DD. So, Washington, Illinois. You guys are going to keep me doing this all night. Washington. I didn't even start typing and stuff is coming up. How does it know? Washington. I gotta do IL. There's too many Washingtons. Yeah, that just tell you what, it's gone. You're on the good side. The worst of it's to your east. You're good. Washington, Illinois, you're clear. You're good. Showers, it's over. The worst of it's to your east, moving away. Washington, Illinois, you're fine. I did Zion, Illinois before. Maybe you left. Yeah, you're good too. For now. There's still the line you got to get through. But you should be okay. But you still got some nasty weather around. But I don't think this. I think this is gonna lose its punch over here. It's down here that it's a concern. Heading east-northeast. This is where the concern is, right here. This is starting to weaken. See the colors? Yellow. It's this is what you're looking at right here. And moving that way. I don't even think Chicago's be in a bad situation. I think it's more here. But it's nighttime. The daylight heating for these storms is done. It's cooling down. These will weaken. I don't really see it by the time it gets over here. You know? I know, but I'm done, KJ. I'm done. I've been doing weather for many hours today. It's Friday night. It's chill time for me. It's apple juice time for me. Do you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about. I just want to relax. I've been doing this for hours all day, the weather. And you're all welcome. It is my pleasure to do it for all of you. Always. And you know what? When we see this severe weather, I will do it. We'll keep a track on it, especially, God forbid, the hurricane season and we get that going on. So we will be covering the weather. No doubt. When it's severe like that, there's no doubt we'll be covering the weather. And keeping it real. You know what I mean? Keeping it real. That's what matters. Um, the cat Taj Mahal. Are you coming, Bob? You coming to the house? Now, if you guys want to hang out, that's fine. You know. Oh shit. For y'all who are on We Energies, they said the grid should be back on by 1 a.m. So there were power outages. Now, New York, it's beautiful here. I am 100 miles north of New York City, where I'm located. Lots of power outages. I used to live in the city. I've been living here for 20 years now, in the Hudson Valley. It's beautiful here. The Aurora comes and goes. It can be really good. Lots of power outages. I am not surprised with all that amount of stormy weather out there. I am not surprised. My wife says I can go if I leave her the house and bank cards. That's funny, Bob. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's too funny. What's up, Skywalker? Long time no see. Oh, Bob, you're too much. And I write my own music, lyrics, for those that are new here, the few of you who still might be here. So right now I'm going to play my songs that I wrote the lyrics to. It's AI music, but it is my lyrics. And yes, my lyrics. Because I'm on TubeView and Bookaface, I can't play normal music for now. That will change. On TikTok I can later. But for now, there are folks tuning in on TubeView. But as soon as I stopped talking about the weather, they all bailed. The funniest thing, I stopped talking about the weather, they got their weather checks and they're gone. It's all good. It's funny though. They all fled. Oh, that's too funny. It's all good though. I get it. Yo comprende. I comprende. I gotta create an output projector here because I want to see this in full screen. Alright, now I gotta bring up my música. You like Type 2, KJ. Let me go to Bookaface because I don't even know if anybody's there. Oh, it says I'm live. Nobody pays attention on Facebook. It's the funniest thing. Facebook gave me a comment today. I didn't look at it. I'm like, what did Facebook commented on my reel? I was like, uh-oh. Is that a good thing? Okay, we need to put TikTok over here. I bought apple juice, but I don't know if I'm in the mood for apple juice. I like the one talking about an alien at the end of the bed. That's visitors. We are looking at the Aurora. What do you think is on the screen? We're looking at the Aurora. Alright, let me go to my music. Oh! I didn't even hear you. Come back. Let's go to my music now. All right. Let's not start that. Oh yeah, go clean up your kitchen, dude. Pisgetti? All right, let me close this door. I'm actually getting a little chilly. Alexa, what's the temperature outside?
Right now, it's 64 degrees Fahrenheit.
64.
Tonight, expect a low of 53 degrees.
Wow, it's going down to 53 degrees. Tanko, what are you doing? Hmm? I see you. I see you. I understand. I'm watching you. Background quietly. That means I have my.
It's 64 degrees right now.
My audio must be
Today's
on.
high was 76, and tonight's low
It's
will be
Facebook.
53.
It's always Facebook. I forget to unmute it. It's muted now. Okay. You're making homemade garlic bread? Mmm, yummy. Don't make you now. You're making me hungry. I ate though. I ate a lot of food tonight. All right, I'm going to my music now. Should I get apple juice? I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that. But there's other things too. I don't know. Just give me a minute. Go, Bob. Do your thing. Go do the things in the kitchen. I'm going to play a few of my songs. I think I'm going to eventually have apple juice. Okay, what do I want to hear first? I still don't understand why Amazon Music is not showing all my songs. The sound of the traffic outside is driving me nuts, I must say. I want Together We Stand. It may not have published yet. There it is. Is this it? Service error. What is going on with Amazon Music lately? For real. Let me see if this one works.
The battle begins, will it ever end? Power of love and compassion, those who look to ascend. Malevolent forces abound, evil intent within, spreading lies and deceit.
Thank you, Facebook. I see that.
Radicalization, adopt extremism, violence and oppression, threatening those, reject them, injecting fear and aggression.
I got a thumbs up from Facebook.
Who will stand against them, fighting this evil intention, confronting malignant forces, heavenly intervention, defeat of evil. We will
Really?
overcome. Defeat of evil. Morality will not be undone. Defeat of evil. Society unites against demonic forces. Nefarious plans are defeated, elimination of their armies. The battle now completed, a world of peace and prosperity. Embracing one another, countries free from immoral influence. We all unite together. Defeat of evil, we will overcome. Defeat of evil, morality will not be undone. Defeat of evil, a world of peace and love. Defeat of evil, where strength from the power above.
I really like that. What's up, Will?
Gathering together,
It's doing whatever it wants to do.
place of community.
It's crazy. I have no control what's playing. It's just playing random. I'm trying to hit songs and it's not letting me. It is bizarre. My own songs, I have no control. Service error. And I'm trying to use Amazon. And I have no idea. I'm going to try to use a different browser. I wonder if it's a Firefox thing. Because it's actually driving me. 30 days free. What are you talking about? Sign in. We sent the code to your phone. Oh, that was weird. It's working. That is so weird. Okay, let's see if this works now. I'm using a different browser. I want to see if I get that service error message. Now I can't find the song. See, that is so freaking bizarre. I'm not seeing the song on it now. It was there on the other one, and over here it's not listed. I don't understand why that's happening. It's like a glitch. I mean, I have a lot of songs, but not that many where it's impossible. No, something's wrong. Aurora. It drives me nuts. It always plays that song when I open it. It's the Christmas thing. It must be. It is so bizarre. It's like it's not meant for me to hear my music tonight. Okay, together we stand. Watch ad. It's exhausting me. I knew you would like that, KJ. The Christmas music? Of course you did. Oh my God. May the ad finish. What are you doing? It did it again. And I really like this. This might be one of my favorite written songs. You know who I could hear doing this song? Soundgarden. Chris singing this? Definitely. See, Will, I can hear Cornell's voice in that for sure, but in some of those vocal parts, taking it to a higher octave, like when he uses his voice that way, hitting those high notes, I could hear him taking that and taking it to a whole nother level. That song. That, I mean, that song has a lot of potential. For real. That song has serious potential. For radio play with a band, because I don't, I work so much. But if I had contact with a local band that likes like rock and metal, it could even be a cover band. Guys, I have a couple of originals that if you do it right, and you're doing your covers and you want some songs to fill in that are your originals, I've got some for you. And I guarantee the crowd is going to fucking love them. Do you know what I mean? If done right. There's no doubt about it. That song could be a hit. For that audience. That song could definitely be a hit. This is, I don't know if you heard it, Will, when I was experimenting yesterday. But this is the skater song I wrote yesterday. Literally. I think you might have been here when I did it, right? It's a little cray-cray. Shred Surfer. Almost scared me.
Years pass by, aboard a wooden metal, gliding loudly down the street, foot acting as my pedal. Friends of Europe, they created a new age of gliding, birth of different styles, downhill and freestyle riding. A new challenge hits my deck, word spreads through the streets, changes to my alley, leading with my feet, car seat rocks to punk, mission to skate and destroy, showing off my maneuvers, separating men from the boys, heading to the park, friends gather around, tightening up my trucks, board hits the ground, getting ready to ride the waves, ready to start grinding, four-wheelers set fire, shred surfers, start rolling, traveling worldwide, searching for new adversity, parts too yet to discover, skaters show their diversity, skills determines their rank, can they make it stick, I hear people yell as I glide, dude, that was so sick, keeping the flow going, despite the agony, love of my board, ripping sets my destiny, new ideas and concepts, set the way of the future, generations yet to come, dreams born for its user, heading to the park, friends gather around, tightening up my trucks, board hits the ground, getting ready to ride the waves, ready to start grinding, four-wheelers set fire, shred surfers, start rolling.
I wrote that live. You were here last night? I actually wrote the lyrics as I was live last night. It took me like a half hour. I actually wrote those lyrics while I was live. That's crazy. That's not easy to do. The focus. And write lyrics while you're streaming. That's not exactly the easiest thing to do. You know it's coming, right? Will? I need apple juice. Fun in the summertime.
Alarm rings as the sun rises, getting ready for a bright new day, gathering all my gear, before me. Trees surround the beautiful trail. Destination is determined. Another sky watcher's tale. Riding in the breeze, a breath of fresh air. Arms stretched wide above, people wonder and stare. Enjoying every minute, taking in the sights. Cruising to my music, sun shining bright. Fun in the summertime, people gather together. Hot dogs and burgers, relishing the beautiful weather. Fun in the summertime, time to hit the road. List of outdoor festivities, ready for go mode. Family and friends gather, smiles on their faces. Children play together, running around the bases. Music sets the stage, time for celebration. Fireworks burst above, waving flags of our nation. Sitting in my pool chair, closing my eyes. Sensations take over, self-awareness starts to rise. A time for meditation, alone with Mother Nature. My favorite time of summer, memories last forever.
Fun in the summertime.
People gather together, hot dogs and burgers, relishing the beautiful weather. Fun in the summertime, time to hit the road. List of outdoor festivities, ready for go mode.
I'm gonna skip Patriots of America. See, you know what? I'm gonna save that because I may, after a couple of apple juice. Oh, here we go with this microphone again. I may save that because I might jump on the guitar later to mess with that. I like Emerald Isle.
Standing on a hill of Tara, the rightful high king stands tall. Island of destiny, poetically Aurora's powerful Irish symbol for all. The land of saints and scholars, deep in its religious devotion. Convents and monasteries across the land, Christianity set in motion. Intellectual and artistic achievements, preserving its classical traditions. The Celtic tiger rises, testament to Irish ambitions. The land of 1,000 welcomes.
I did make it for Eric, yes. Eric Bonner.
Stewartstown cream of the barley whiskey drinking.
I did. Jesus Christ.
Beauty of the Emerald Isle when Erin first rose. Struggles against British rule, the fighting Irish proudly oppose. Will Prime Minister Martin lead the way, representing the Hibernian people? Leadership through power and strength, or will he appear to look feeble?
I gotta make Battle for Britain public. I don't think I have. I have not.
Mythical legends and lore. Leprechauns
I don't know why.
and pots of gold. Celtic tales
passed down over time. Banshee screams of doom are told. The Irish
I need
vampire
to.
stirs in the night.
Like now.
In a place called Derry, a dwarf with magical powers, tales which are considered scary. Amazing history of ancient Ireland, its beauty a land to behold. The welcoming of its people, a land of green gold. Celts, Norsemen, English and Scots, a country rich in tradition, striving to keep its identity. Republic of Ireland, free from Britain. Beauty of the emerald, when Erin first rose. Struggles against British rule, the fighting Irish proudly oppose. Will Prime Minister Martin lead the way, representing the Hibernian people? Leadership through power and strength, or will he appear to look feeble?
That really came out good for him. I'm happy that he liked it. All right, we got to do the Battle of Britain. I got to get this published, but I got to remember which one it is. I hate when this happens, because I don't remember the version. It just drives me nuts because I wrote a few. It's not that one. Here I go. Down the rabbit hole.
The structure of stone.
No.
The kingdom of Great Britain formed.
I think it's this one. I think it's this one coming up. This is it. Alright, now I know which one to put. just published it.
Ignoring the needs of society,
What's up, Kevin?
instead seeking to hide.
That's funny, KJ.
Citizens express their rights, facing crimes instead of freedom, speaking their minds or beliefs. Why would have to free them? We need to take our country back, electing new leadership.
The weather is still nasty.
The current course is doomed. His
In some
power
places.
should soon be stripped. Raising the flag once again. The Union Jack waves proudly. Great Britain will rise again. Our voices raised loudly. The Union Jack flag flies proudly. Freedom represented to all. We fight for our right to represent. Great Britain will never fall. We stand to unite under the flag. Our ancestors fought for this right. The future will not be shattered by a leader who cowers with fraud. Waiting all my life for that special person. Magic fills the air now. I am certain this is the time for celebration. My dreams come true. Will you be mine? Fire ignited within the first time we met. My heart relit with love. My body began to sweat. Nerves tingled down my spine when you touch
Those
me.
burgers were good.
I hold you tightly, unchained love. You set me free. Forever together, this is our destiny. Never letting go, this feels so heavenly. All my life been waiting for you, my love. Soulmates forever, you are my true love.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, oh. Every day I cherish you as if my final day. Always by my side, words cannot say how much I love you. You make me smile. Once empty, now whole. Let's walk down that aisle. Pledging love forever. Promise to be faithful. You at my side, your loyalty never doubtful. Love is our force that nothing can destroy. You and I forever, our lives full of joy. Forever together, this is our destiny. Never letting go, this feels so heavenly. All my life been waiting for you, my love. Soulmates forever, you are my true love. Yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. sympathy for those who seek hate. Empty vessels, sadistic pleasure, deep inside the anger dwells. Importance of compassion, power of love, respecting one another, taking the higher road above. Confidence in oneself being defining the rules and limits, whether or not agreeing, power, mind, body, and spirit. Crossing the imaginary line, no respect for another. Stones thrown from a glass house, volleys hit to each other. Judgment without consequence, are you the beholder? Negativity will not be emboldened. Shielded by my armor of boundaries. Shielded by my armor of boundaries.
See, this is why I lower my microphone. Dude, I love that. Ever since you told me about that McDonald's, KJ, that caramel, oh, that is so freaking good. In the summertime when I go bike riding, I get that all the time after I'm done with my bike ride. I freaking love that. With extra caramel, you were so right. Get the extra caramel, bro. Are you kidding me? But it is time. The description on TikTok says it. It is Rumpus. It is the weekend, baby.
Ricardo go tomar el bé.
Weekend is coming. What's up, Motown?
Weekend is coming. Time to make some goals. Make this one to remember. Breaking down the walls. Gathered in my yard. Lights and bodies moving. Swaying to the music. Everyone is grooving. No slowing down. We own the night. I see you through the crowd. Mesmerized and electrified. Hit me like a thundercloud. Hands up high. We're breaking free. This energy's infinity. No rules now. Just ecstasy. The night belongs to you and me. No slowing down. We own the night. I see you through the crowd. Mesmerized and electrified. Hit me like a thundercloud. Hands up high. We're breaking free. This energy's infinity. No rules now. Just ecstasy. The night belongs to you and me. It's a rumpus tonight. Lose yourself. Don't think twice. Turn it up. Get louder. We're burning through the night. Hold me tight, baby. Can you feel that fire ignite? We're never gonna stop. We're gonna rumpus tonight.
Got your groceries. That's good. I need to put this on full screen. Hands of power.
Hands up.
I'm in a good mood tonight.
Hands up high, we're breaking free. Smiling at each other. This energy's infinity. No rules now. Let it all hang. All of us together. We end with a bang. Glasses raised high, we toast each other. Forget tomorrow, there'll be another. With my friends, we had a ball. Memories forever. I love you all. It's a rumpus tonight. Lose yourself, don't think twice. Turn it up, get louder.
Not for nothing. Let me look. Now I got to bring up my mic. Not for nothing. I got to start making more energy dance type music. I'm too serious with my lyrics. You know what I mean? I've been so overwhelmed with writing like on topics and like serious stuff. I need to make party songs. You know what I mean? Like happy, fun party songs, like good time songs. I am so done with getting too. I have enough of those, like the ones that make you think with the lyrics type songs. I need to just make straight up fun songs. You know what I'm saying? Now, fun in the summertime is good, but I need to change it up. Happy vibes, yes, Connie, yes, yes. Too much of the waves. That is one of my favorite movies. Donald Sutherland. You know, when he talks about the waves. That was a great movie. Kelly's Heroes, I think it is. That was a great movie, if you like those kind of movies. But like, I don't even know. No, not Rumpus. Like this one. I don't ever think this is published, and I don't know what version this could be. Yes, this has never been released. I've only played it one time, maybe two.
Turn up the volume, crank up the bass,
Yes, Candy. Yes.
rockin' to the beat. No time to waste. Grooving to the music, bouncing on my feet.
I wrote this. Nobody even knows about it.
Come on, everybody, get off your seat. Get that groove on,
You too.
no matter where you be. Shake it anywhere, baby, you and me. Join me on the dance floor, rock it all
This
night.
might be the one.
Closer to your body, under the moonlight, tingling down my spine, electricity in the air, swaying with my baby, electrostatic in our hair, keeping with the rhythm, in beat and mood of tones, feeding off your energy, rattling my bones, cruising down the highway, my baby by my side, turn up the volume, rocking as we ride, driving to the woofer beats, car seems to be alive, all in sync together, this is how we thrive, as we get home, we turn down the light.
Let's listen to this line.
You and I together make it through the night.
Wait.
Marvin plays in the room. Let's get it on.
I had to do that.
Music made with each other to the break of dawn. Tingling down my spine, electricity in the air. Swaying with my baby, electrostatic in our hair. Keeping with the rhythm, in beat and mood of tones. Feeding off your energy, rattling my bones.
What do you guys think? Should I publish that? You like it? Yes, but you see, I said that Marvin plays in the room. Let's get it on. I threw that in there. I wanted to see if anybody caught that. Because it's an actual Marvin Gaye song. So they get home and that song is playing in the background. Now, when that song plays in the background, let's get it on. It means let's get it on. You know what I mean? That's the song, that's like a mood song, just to say. But that song, have you ever heard it? I bet you never heard that one, Will. Not many people have heard that because I don't play that. I'm trying to see if I have any more like that. You like it? Let me see if I have any more like that. These are like the like I've been doing like the vault songs. You like it? I had to publish it. But those are like, these are the B-sides. Yeah, you never heard that one before, right? I didn't think so. Let me see. And there's a lot of versions of the other songs, you know, you never heard because I didn't never release them. But I don't like to do that. I don't like to release duplicates. Like, I don't know which one this is. Approaching the Crossroad. It could be the other one. Okay, that's the one I released. There's actually another version that I like. All right, I released that. Boundaries. There's a lot of boundaries. I'm seeing on all my songs if there's anything here that I've not released. That was one though. I still can't get over how Hallows Eve sounded so trashy. I really am so proud of myself for this. So this was the song that was created with my lyrics, okay? The Halloween song. You've heard this. But it amazes me how I put the drum part to it. Just listen to how empty the song sounds with my lyrics. Experience this. Okay, you getting the vibe of the song? Okay, now watch. There's nothing there. It sounds so empty. And it's missing. What is it missing? Drums. It's actually missing a bass part too. But then I did this. And I recorded it on video. They gather in the fields, the fall's harvest to complete. Now listen to the difference. Bonfires glow bright with symbolic heat. Samhain begins for all to celebrate. The physical and the world to interact. Blessings for the new harvest, fires to seal the yearly pact. Pumpkins smiling throughout the house, emitting their light in the dark. Spiders bounce on the glittering web. Dogs can be heard as they begin to bark. Shadows in the distance, the source yet clear. The moon shines brightly, howls in the night, I tremble with fear. Candy awaits in the jack-o'-lanterns. Children all dressed in their Halloween guise. Traditional parties blaring Monster Mash. Everyone dressed in their best disguise. Ghouls and zombies walking through the streets. Superheroes but not skipping a beat. All dressed in their costumes, ringing or knocking. It's time for trick or treat. An old house sits at the end of the road. Creaks can be heard. That's all me. The drums, it's all me. Door opens, his backs depart. The place seems haunted. Should we investigate? We enter slowly using our backlit phones as we approach the stairs. A voice right? Much better. Get out and beware. Candy's all gone. It's eerily quiet. Music plays from the TV. It's time to make popcorn. But what could that be? The movie just started.
dressed in their Halloween guise. Traditional parties wearing monster mash. Everyone dressed in their best disguise. Ghouls and zombies walking through the streets. Superheroes run not skipping a beat. All dressed in their costumes, ringing or knocking. It's time for trick or treat.
Yeah, oh yeah. And a perfect take. Perfect take. Let me tell you something right now. Anyone can play an instrument. If you have rhythm and you can keep a beat, that's the most important thing. If you have timing built in, like say you know how you get into music and you're feeling the beat, and you can, if you can do that, you can play music. As long as you feel it. And if you can groove to it and move to it and feel it, you're good. Drums would be the best thing for that. And as long as you can keep a beat, and it has to be steady, because if you don't be steady, what happens is you are the foundation of the beat. The others are following you. If you can't keep a beat, you're done. Because you're going to throw everybody else off. You have to be able to keep that consistent beat in your head. It's like, it's natural. It just comes. If you can keep that beat, because I've been with people, they speed up, they slow down, their timing is off. And that throws everybody off. And I give professionals a lot of credit, because sometimes I notice it. Somebody went off, but they get right back in. Like you wouldn't even notice if you didn't notice. You play guitar and piano, and piano is one of those instruments that is actually for blending in. It's not necessary in the same key. It's not really meant to be. That's the creative genius of piano playing. When it's integrated into a song, but it's not just following along with everyone else, it's doing its own part that fits in with the flow of the song, if that makes sense. That's the brilliance of piano. That's when I'm like, oh, what a perfect part for the song, and it fits. You get what I'm saying, Will? Yeah, it's too bad I can't play like copyrighted music on TubeView or Book of Face. You have a piano? If you have a piano, what are you doing? And you know something? Music is therapy. I am telling you, whether you listen to it, depends on what you're listening to. Whether you're listening to it or playing it, when I'm playing the instrument, it takes me completely away from everything else. I'm not even thinking about anything else. I'm totally in focus with the music. I am away from everything. I have to be. I'm locked into the music. That's it. Everything else, like see when I was keeping the beat talking, it's still there, but it's there. It's just one of those things. It's my therapy. Oh my gosh. Especially when I'm doing my crazy bike rides. My music. I got my headphones back today after a month. I'm so happy. Oh, they're right here. I waited a freaking month for my freaking earbuds. What did I do with them? No, those are the cheapos. My babies are back. My Sonys. I can't be without my Sony earbuds when I'm riding my bike, even though the bootleg ones I bought were really good. But these cost $300. These are better than those pointy. What are they? What are those Apple things? The ones that have those sticks. Those earbuds. This is the quality right here. What this thing can do with the different functions of tapping on both of them, it is crazy what this Sony can do. And I miss my Sonys, and I got them back today. These right here. Love my Sonys. So I can't wait to go bike riding again and use those babies. You got rid of your old piano, old player piano. Man, I would never give up my instruments. That's just me, though. Sometimes you have to make room. A piano, though? Piano's money. Piano's money. Like my guitars, some of them are money. It ain't easy to get rid of money like that. Like, I just get rid of my piano. Shit. That's money. I'm just saying. And it better go to somebody that's going to really appreciate it, I'll tell you that. And use it. Not to showpiece it, like showcase it, and never touch it, and it has dust on it. You better use it. That's just me, though. It's a battery-operated piano. I have 3 keyboards here. They're just too big. I would love to play that one day. I can't play copyrighted music here, though. Well, I could on TikTok. That Castles in the Sky, I can play that on keyboard. Actually, well, I showed you guys the other night my Skywatcher theme that I wrote on keyboards. The whole song is written by me. I think I wrote 6 or 7 parts that are multi-tracks. It's layered. But this is like 2014. And it sounds terrible because I didn't have this kind of equipment at the time. Now, would I want to try to remake it? Hell no, because I don't remember what the hell I did. Oh my God. The Sony earbuds are... I can't... I'll show you the link. They're expensive. Like, really. This is one type of model. This is very, very, very similar to mine. They're $300. But this is the 2026 version. I can't share it on the screen because of TikTok. It might be. It is. It's the... Yes, it is those. That's it, Will. Those are them. That's them. But I had the 2025 version. So, but at the time, I paid $300 for them. Look how much they are. $298. $300. At the time, I paid $300 when they first came out. The model before this one. They're great. I love those. I love them. All right, back to music. What's up, CB? CB, what happened? Did you get the song? Have you listened to it? Is it soaking in the skateboard song I wrote? We just listened to it. I really like it. I think it came out really good. Anyway. I had to give it away. No one would buy it. It was huge. I bet. Wow. Like that song that I wrote for my... he's the head of the Transhumanist Party in the United States. and he's a classical pianist. And I knew right away the kind of song I was going to write for him because I knew his background, and he loved it. He was so impressed, and I was so happy for him. It's nice when you write music for people and they appreciate it and they like it. You know what I mean? Here, this one. It's really good. But I would... Oh my God, it did... Why is it... This is like meant to mess with my head tonight. I'm serious. KJ must be laughing his ass off if he's still here. The Christmas songs. I'm being haunted. What the fuck? I'm being... What is up with that? It keeps playing it. All right, let me go back. No, not that. Let's go to Spotify. Oh my God, that is just like freaking me out tonight. CB, are you still there? Are you paying attention? I mean, oh man. I had 2 apple juices. I'll wait. The other piece that lasts isn't bad though.
Going back millennia, friendship between its people, Persians and Jewish friendship, liberating, building a temple. Tribute given to King Cyrus, honored in Jewish tradition. Despite the Islamic conquest, they continue in their relations. From ancient respect for each other, modern alliance formed, until that fateful year in 1979, the rise of the Islamic storm. For decades all suffered, regardless of identity. Rhetoric of hatred and destruction, the result of an evil entity. Peace between our nations, restored to cherished history. Iran and Israel stand together, an end to the cruel misery. People stand together, embracing each other amid celebration. Ancient ties reestablished, new beginnings of collaboration. A new flower blooms, garden flourishes with vitality. The darkness now withered away along with its brutality. Those who sacrifice, never to be forgotten. They mourn together, solidarity from within. The lands of Iran each other only celebration. Ancient ties reestablish new beginnings of collaboration.
It's fixed though. Thank God I have extras of those pads. It completely one shot. The snare, I had to replace it. I knew that was coming. That's why it was there, ready to go. I knew it was going. See, this is a dark song, but I don't know if you guys will like it. But I fixed the drums. It's nice. It's nice. What's going on?
As 1 year ends, another begins. Goals reshape global conditions.
What's up, Chantal?
Propaganda whirls in the wind. Fragile peace stands loosely. Conflicts on the brink of war. Leaders watch and listen. Silence defines their inner core. Who will stand up and lead? Democracy and freedom's threatened. Dominoes begin to fall as reality sets in. Sovereign countries defeated as the world gazes with despair. The axis of evil has prevailed. Taste of victory in the air. Days of darkness has begun. The drums of war beat loudly. A leader sits by and watches, sitting and smiling proudly. Taiwan, not our problem. Ukraine, not our problem. NATO, not our problem. Days of darkness has begun. Engage with boats in the Caribbean. A war on drugs, so we believe. What is this really about? Do they think we are naive? Money drives their power grab. Oil is the ultimate goal. Fentanyl smuggling continues, moves through points of entry. 90% are American citizens arrested for poisoning our country. Mexico and Colombia, major suppliers. But our focus is Venezuela. Many at home trying to survive. Economic woes, prices rise, healthcare denied or refused. America crumbles before our eyes. Days of darkness has begun. The drums of war beat loudly. A leader sits by and watches, sitting, smiling proudly. Taiwan, not our problem. Ukraine, not our problem. NATO, not our problem. Days of darkness has begun. As 1 year ends, another begins. Goals reshape global conditions. Propaganda whirls in the wind. Fragile peace stands loosely. Conflicts on the brink of war. Leaders watch and listen. Silence defines their inner core. Who will stand up and lead? Democracy and freedom's threatened. Dominoes begin to fall as reality sets in. Sovereign countries defeated as the world gazes with despair. The axis of evil has prevailed. Taste of victory in the air. Days of darkness has begun. The drums of war beat loudly. A leader sits by and watches, sitting and smiling proudly. Taiwan, not our problem. Ukraine, not our problem. NATO, not our problem. Days of darkness has begun. Engage with boats in the Caribbean.
Isn't it crazy though? I wrote this before all the shit broke out. It even says it, the year that I released it. It says, look, I can prove it. 2025. That's before what happened in Venezuela. I wrote this months before it happened and predicted it. It's fucking crazy, some of my songs.
Trying to survive.
It's crazy.
Economic woes, prices rise, healthcare denied or refused. America crumbles before our eyes. Days of darkness has begun. Days of darkness has begun.
Like I'm not trying to play the mellow songs because the mellow songs are mellow. Duh. Now this one, like I did when I did CB skating board song, I actually showed the research I was using. I have to do research, so I looked at the history of skateboarding. I looked at the top 30 words, slang that is used for by skateboarders to use in the song. I did my research. Weeping Dove, I had to do a little research on symbols of peace. That's what my main focus was in this song. And then the olive branch, there are certain symbols. And then, if you are a religious person, if you listen to outstretched arms or hands, I forget what I used. That's a religious reference. And the dove lands on one of his arms. You know, the dove, the white dove, symbol of peace, and it's crying. It's fragile. It just came back from witnessing what's going on around the world. You got to hear the song. This is deep. This is deep. It was intended to be deep. That's why I'm going to get away from this. I'm going to start writing happier songs.
Soaring above the land, grasping an olive branch, cries heard below, lowering to take a glance. Shadows of dark souls, evil intent within, flying away in despair, lamented visions of sin. Spirit reaches out its outstretched hands, waiting for dove to appear, wailing as it lands. Symbol of peace now laid broken, villagers raise their torches. Words of retribution are spoken. Light turns to darkness, sleepless in the night, watching from perch above, saddened by its side, releasing the olive branch, symbol of peace and love. Tears fall like rain, behold the weeping dove.
That's intense. It drops the olive branch. It was intended when I wrote it to be powerful. It is powerful. It was written that way. But like I said, in the future moving forward, I'm going to start writing happy songs. I have to step away from the more serious topic songs. I got to. It's consuming me. See, it was fun writing CB song, the skateboard song. It was fun. Forget about Summertime. That was fun. There's actually a song. Wait a minute. And it's corny. I never released it because I didn't like it, but I have the lyrics, and I'm gonna have to find better music to go with it. I rejuvenate. It's about the spring. I just hit my head. Rejuvenate. I've never released this. It's there. Where is it? Rejuvenate. There it is. There's a few of them. I gotta hear these. I haven't heard these since I wrote them. I don't even know what I'm afraid. These have never been heard. I've never, ever been heard. I've never played these songs.
Trees begin to bloom, the signs of early spring, a breath of fresh air. Birds begin to sing, the feeling of energy, rush of adrenaline. Winter now past, a shot of nature's medicine.
I'm actually feeling it right now. I'm actually feeling it.
Body
I could put a drum part.
reanimated, blood rushing through my veins. Time to get moving. No more lazy days ahead. Days growing longer, more hours to enjoy. Internal engine roaring, full throttle is deployed. Back to being fully restored, finding the fountain of youth.
I like it too. Holy shit.
Being reborn, cylinders running smooth, all gears in motion. No time to waste, a jolt of power, rejuvenate. Bad habits in the rearview mirror, toxins
Oh, I wanna get on that drum set.
deceased. Mind over body, stimulus is released. Positive vibes all around me, a sense of spirituality, peace and stability within new path for normality. Staying focused with intent, high in a willpower, resisting ill temptations, anxieties in my darkest hour. Second wind arises, never looking back, prolonging one's longevity. My life's now back on track. Back to being fully restored, finding the fountain of youth.
Let me put the lyrics on the screen. I'm fucking bugging out. I am bugging out. Another one of my lost vault treasures. Holy shit. Another one. Wait. Before I do that, there's another Rejuvenate. There's actually 3 of them. But I think I deleted. I never downloaded the freaking video. I must have been pissed. This is another version of Rejuvenate. This might be a good one.
Trees begin to bloom, the signs of early spring, a breath of fresh air. Birds begin to sing, the feeling of energy, rush of adrenaline. Winter now past, a shot of nature's medicine. Body reanimated, blood rushing through my veins. Time to get moving, no more lazy days ahead. Days growing longer, more hours to enjoy. Internal engine roaring.
This is good too. The other one is better? Wait.
Back to being fully restored.
Okay.
Finding the fountain.
I agree the other one's better. But here's the last one. It's the same one. Okay. I don't have the video for the other one. That's fine. The MP3 is fine. Holy shit. I'm going to make that public. Not now. Let me see if there's any others like that. That's kind of scary. That there are songs that I've never released. I'm just making sure now. No, I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. That was the only other one. Hey, still. Holy shit, Rejuvenate. Sounds like church. That spring beat you can't deny. I need more party music though right now. I'm doing the Latino version. I don't give a shit. I really don't. Yeah! This is about all of us. Cyberspaces. Down the rabbit hole.
We gather all together. Place of community. World of multi-platforms. A sense of unity. Friendships established. Old and new faces. Enjoying festivities.
Hey Chantal, look how much weight I've lost. 70 pounds. Take a look. Look at that. I lost all my weight.
Servers of recreation. Gamers spread far and wide. Consoles and devices. Multiplayers thrive. Content creators. Imagination runs wild. Artificial intelligence. Information compiled.
Amole.
Extended family, we come together. New friends and old. Cyber crew forever. We gather all together. Place of community. World of multi-platforms. A sense of unity. Friendships established. Old and new faces. Enjoying festivities. Realm of cyberspaces.
Yeah. I like that. I really fucking like that. I don't know. I think he's mad at me.
Products with surprise.
I think he's mad at me because I unmodded him because he pissed me off during an Iran stream, and I unmodded him because he got me. He was. I'm so serious about when I do the Iran coverage. It's like he's talking stuff and messing, you know, like Amol does. But I've got like at the time I had like over 100 people in chat, and we're all focused, and he's throwing shit in there, and I'm like, Amol, stop. You know, chill. But he kept doing it, so I unmodded him. I was so pissed because this ain't the time to joke around. These people don't even know you. They don't know how you are. They might see you doing that, and they think you're a troll or something. You know what I mean? He took it. I think he got pissed. But I can't tolerate that. Not when there's all these people in here and we're on a serious topic, you know? There's a time for it and there's not a time for it. There's an appropriate time. Do you know what I mean? It wasn't me being mean. It was just that I have to stand on, you know, I have to stand my ground. I have to. And I think he got really pissed. There are ads running, that's why it's muted. I hope he comes back.
In the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation written by global societies. Ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties. Yes, Darwin's theory in 1859. Is this how it all began? Was a natural selection spreading through oceans and lands. Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expand. Genetic drifts and the role of change.
Oh my god! Oh my god, look who's in chat, Tony! Oh my god! It's Tony! Oh my god, Tony! Now it's definitely party time! Tony's a she, Motown. But I know her for like God knows how many years. You disappeared. I'm glad you're back. Tony, you missed a lot. These are all my songs, Tony. Yes, you got it now, Motown. You got it. These are my songs, Tony.
Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun.
What's up, Neo?
Sphere encompasses our star.
Travel beyond our solar system.
evolution begins a fall. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
In the beginning. Right, KJ?
In the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man.
What's happening, Neo?
Creation written by global society.
It's good to see old friends.
Religion of different varieties. Yes.
I know Tony for like 13 years. On here. At least, maybe more.
Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expands. Genetic drifts in the role of chance.
Will we make that leap?
Next step in a recreation, evolution stage. Type 2.
Neo, what kind of music do you like? I miss you, Tony. Everybody misses you. Oh my God. These are my songs though, Neo. I can't play copyrighted songs. It is a blessing. I totally agree with you on that.
Non-human intelligence, a form of
It's a treasure.
derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional
Let's go, Sean. Let's go.
Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized, or humanity's final blow. Pro, we survive our own instincts, a genetic code of more prominent
okay.
instincts internal to our core. All differences set aside, developing breakthrough.
Just know these are my songs, lyrics, AI music, but they're my lyrics.
Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage. Type 2 civilization, harnessing
that's cool.
energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star. Travel beyond our solar system.
So, I'm gonna stop this song right now.
Humanity, evolution, we begin.
So, yesterday, this is a true story, obviously, right, Will? CB came in. I'm not going to talk too much about his business, but this guy's been skateboarding for decades. We're probably dealing with a pro, okay? He's in chat on TubeView. And I'm definitely going to get his merchandise. Matter of fact, I should order it right fucking now. Bill, never let it be said you aren't creative in many areas. I know, everybody. I'm very humble, you know that. I don't take compliments well. I just don't. It's not me. I'm very humble. But I gotta check your email, dude. I have to check your email. I have to buy your shirt right now. I'm fucking serious. I'm gonna get it right now. He has a line. Did you send me the link? I see your Xbox link. Visit us here. I'm not going to say what I'm looking at, okay? The official online store. I'm there. I'm in. No, wait till you hear. 10K subs and monetize. You know, Neo, I don't do this for that. My music is all over the place on Amazon, Pandora, all that bullshit. But I don't... Tony can tell you. Tony, she's known me for 13, 14 years. Have I ever done this to monetize all the years you've known me? She'll say no. It's not about that for me. Is that crazy? But it's not. I do it because I want to, and it's fun. And I like to enjoy company with other people. Let me re-enable the shirt link for you. Do it now, because I'm in your site. And I'm not going to share it because I'm on TikTok, because I'll get in trouble. Yeah, you're going to have to. Because this is like real skateboard stuff. I don't even know what the hell I'm looking at right here. So yeah, send me another email. Do me a favor, send me another email that links to whatever, and I will do it. Oh God. That's what, dude. It's good to have a positive vibe. Like, when I wrote, these are all my lyrics. You don't even want to see. Well, that's show stuff. That's actually station work from the Bishop Tonight. That was not the right one. That is not my lyrics. Like, this is one notepad of all my lyrics. This is not even the big one. There's one. And maybe this was Battle for Britain. I just published that. Look at all these freaking lyrics. It's insane. I can't even. And that's just 2 of them. I love it. It's a hobby and it's awesome. You don't have to be sorry for anything. All right, you don't have to do it now. CB, you don't have to do it now, but I was going to just buy it right now. Oh, look at the Aurora colors coming through. That's nice. It's just too bad there's clouds, but it still looks pretty cool. Let me get back to my music. Oh, so I do a lot of bike riding. You guys know the story. You guys definitely know. Will definitely knows. Will loves all my songs, right, Will? I don't know. I wouldn't say ghostwriter because my stuff is public on all the audio platforms. So I have a connection with the outdoors. I can prove it. It's not like some people say it. I'm almost 20% Native American, amongst so many other things. But I'm telling you, there's a weird thing that I have a connection with the outdoors. But it's not just with the environment, it's deeper than that. It's with everything, all living things, and I mean all living things. I love meditation when I'm out there by myself, riding my bike in the mountains. And I feel connected to what's around me. The definition, this is one interpretation of spirituality, a definition. To be at peace with oneself and your surroundings. That is a form of spirituality. And I have a connection. I can't explain it any other way. So I wrote this song, The Calling, because it was KJ, a friend. He was talking about what it would be like to really go camping, survival mode, and actually living off the land. So fishing, hunting, like really making your own shelter. We were on a conversation, like that was like hardcore, like survival. And he's a glamper, whatever the hell that is, where they make it all luxurious when they go camping. No. Yeah, I'm going to have my nice size tent. I'm going to bring an air mattress. I'm going to be comfortable. But I'm not going to do no freaking what they call glamping. No. It's like having a house in the woods. A tent. No. It's got to be camping. You know what I'm saying? So I wrote this song, The Calling, about this experience for me. This is personal. hear you, Chantal. I hear you. Enjoy your apple juice, Sean.
Twinkling lights appear above, streaks of shooting stars, tranquility of a campfire, the gentle chords of my guitar, connecting with spirituality, a peace felt within, comfort of surroundings, goosebumps on my skin. Nature calls to me, bonding with Mother Earth. Meditation makes connection, sense of rebirth. Wolf howls beneath moonlight, autumn leaves falling, embracing my surroundings, answering the calling. Staring into space, emptying my mind. No outside noise, distractions. Our auras now aligned. Sound surrounds me, tuning to her frequency. Sense of peace and tranquility.
I actually look good in pink.
Negative energy, emergence of serenity.
I got a rush cap that's pink and blue. It looks freaking awesome.
Removal of materialistic desires, survival back to basic norms. Mutual respect of the wilderness, living off natural resources. Shelter to weather a storm, standing above the water hole. Tarzan-like in appearance, nature calls to me, leaping for clearance. Nature calls to me, bonding with Mother Earth. Meditation makes connection, sense of rebirth. Wolf howls beneath moonlight, autumn leaves falling, embracing my surroundings, answering the calling.
Okay, I'm gonna stop right there. I gotta address Neo. Okay, Neo. Yes, there's folklore. There's tales that have been handed down for really, literally, in some cases, thousands of years. Whether it's oral tradition, through text. But I'm gonna just, and Tony knows this. The others will make, some of the others. I've been involved with the paranormal ufology, and I know many people you would see on TV. I know them personally. And I also know other people, which I can't mention their names. And you would think that's all fiction, science fiction. I can say something is definitely fucking going on. I'm not saying they're visiting from distant planets within the Milky Way, our galaxy, or I think it's more interdimensional. But I can tell you, in the circle that I know and the conversations I've been privy to, the public is not aware. And you might think it's just a folk tale and a story. I say 100% that there's something going on. There's truth to it. The source is unknown. The technology is in our possession. That's all I'm going to say. I can't prove it to you. I only can go based on what I know and the conversations I've had in private, in secrecy. In some cases, sworn to secrecy. But I know that it's cray cray. No, but no, I'm not. I'm just telling you. I get you. I get what you're because there's multiple definitions for something. I get you, but it triggered me because I even write about folklore in my songs. Like the Ireland song I wrote for the Irish. I wrote a song for the British people. I've written so many songs for the Iranian people, but we're not going to get into that. I've written songs in Persian. Will knows because he's here during my Iran streams. It was a cause for me. It became a cause. I'm very dedicated, passionate about the people anywhere in the world who suffer. It doesn't matter where it is. Anywhere. Here. There. Everywhere. Sometimes I think too deep. You know, we are fortunate to live in the lifespans, and God willing, it's a long lifespan. And some people, just think about this. Some people out there never get to experience what it is to live a peaceful, productive, loving life. They never even experience it. We are blessed. We should count our blessings every day to be here in the United States. And yes, we have to deal with the homeless, the veterans, the people that are ill, whatever it is. But despite our issues here in our country, there are people all over the world that are so much worse off than us. And it hits my heart when I was involved with the whole Iran thing from the beginning. And I can get into details, but when I started to hear about the numbers of the amount of people, and I'm not going to get into this conversation too much deeper, but it really affected me. There has not been that kind of loss since World War II. In a 2-day span, tens of thousands. A lot of young people. To this day, a lot of young people are becoming unalived. It is so horrific and sad. And if you don't have a human emotion, a compassion, empathy, it is so sad. Do you know what I mean? It's so fucking sad. And I've been involved so deep with that he knows. Will, are you still here, Will? Kevin, you're here. I don't know if you're here still. There are a few that are part of my Iran stream. They're new friends. And some of them still come even when I'm not talking about Iran. We've built a relationship over the last 4 months. We were all experiencing this together from the beginning. There are some really, and you know what? I'm not going to get into this more. I'm going to play music. So I was inspired by Tusi TV. He's Persian. He lives in the UK. And I watched him when this all started, and he inspired me to do it myself. And then there was Goldie and Armin. They're also Persian, but they live in Canada. These people inspired me because you know why? As an American, not Persian, not Iranian, as an American, I wanted to show my support to the Iranian people. It meant a lot to me as an American that there are other people out there. You do not have to be Persian. You can be whatever. because you know it's right. You don't have to be Persian. You don't have to be anything. You just have to be a person who cares and is compassionate, you know, and wants to see peace. And that's what it was about for me. And boy, oh boy, it's been a crazy experience. I have to be honest. It's been a crazy experience. A USA supporter. But okay, without getting too deep, I am totally in the middle. I am as independent as you can be. I'm very objective. I like to listen to everything, then reach my own opinion. That's just my way. I don't gravitate. I just want to hear everything. I want to hear everyone's take. And then after, it's like being in a courtroom. You want to hear all the evidence. You want to hear what the plaintiff and the defense say. The defendant. I want to hear everything. After I hear everything, then I'll reach my own conclusion. You see what I'm saying? That's the way I like to do it. I want to reach my own conclusion when I hear everything. Because it's so confusing. Because it's both sides, throwing shit at each other. And a lot of it is exactly that. It's trash. But it's based on some kind of a foundation, whether it's a policy. It's usually a policy issue. But beyond all the nonsense and the noise, where do you truly stand on this issue, and where do you truly stand on this issue? And I want to hear your side. I want to hear your side. And then, after I hear both sides, I'll reach my own conclusion. Thank you. What's wrong with that? Oh, I know all about Cyrus. I did my research when I wrote the song, Neo. I actually have the song. I mentioned Cyrus. It was a song written for the Iranians. Want to hear it? I did my research. A lot of my songs I have to research. Oh, you're talking Cyrus the Sun. I'm talking about how Cyrus the Great helped the Jewish people liberate them and created a second temple. And this is Persia. Persia. There's a lot of history there with Iran, Anyway, let's get back to music. I got a little bit too deep on stuff. I went off on a total tangent. I'm blaming the apple juice. It's all good. Because my old dear friend Tony is here. And I want to show her some of my music too. But I do want to play, I don't know if he's still here, CB, the skateboard song I wrote for him last night. It's called Shred Surfer. And it's hardcore. I'm just letting you know. If you can't handle hardcore, you might want to mute. Just being honest. That's what he wanted. I want to go to Iran, Neo. So I wrote that last night for CB in chat. You know something? You want to hear a song? Bill and his heavy metal. Yeah, but that's not really heavy metal. That's not like Neo, you want to hear? Okay. I'm going to play you some songs, Neo, about bringing people together. I wrote a song. I just published it. I forgot about it, right, Will? And Connie and Motown. You guys are like, oh my God, he's playing it again. Together We Stand. But then there's another song, Peace at Last, between the Iranian people and the people of Israel. So we're going to play two different songs. Together We Stand, it'll speak for itself in its lyrics. Neo, wait. Listen to the message. It's about ignorance, intolerance, stereotyping, judging people, hatred, everything.
Viewing a book by its cover, free judgment of its content, labeling all in its category, viewing all with discontent, narrow and close-minded, hidden behind a wall, refusal of diversity, darkness of the rabbit hole.
Wait, Neo, I wrote lyrics based on what you're putting in chat right now, dude.
Surrounds us, they will not make us fall. People of love and peace, tolerance and acceptance. We repeal the negative forces. Together we are victorious. Together we stand, divided we fall. Despite our differences, we all stand tall. Sadistic intolerance in a
Listen. You mentioned King Cyrus, Second Temple. I put the lyrics in the song.
Going back millennia, friendship between its people, Persians and Jewish friendship, liberating, building a temple. Tribute given to King Cyrus, honored in Jewish tradition. Despite the Islamic conquest, they continue their relations. From ancient respect for each other, modern alliance formed, until that fateful year in 1979, the rise of the Islamic storm. For decades they suffered, regardless of identity. Rhetoric of hatred and destruction, the result of an evil entity. Peace between our nations, restored to cherished history. Iran and Israel stand together, an end to the cruel misery. People stand together, embracing each other amid celebration. Ancient ties reestablished, new beginnings of collaboration. A new flower blooms, garden flourishes with vitality. The darkness now withered away along with its brutality. Those who sacrifice, never to be forgotten. They mourn together, solidarity from within. The lands of Iran and Israel, united as allies once again. Praise and respect for each other, peace and prosperity will reign. The light shines brightly above, the hands of heaven reach below. United once again, as friends and not foes. Peace between our nations, restored to cherished history. Iran and Israel stand together.
Do you realize I've written, Will knows, because Will knows all my songs. He loves my music. He's like my biggest fan, right, Will? If you're still here. Will might have went to sleep. I've written a lot of songs about Christmas, but I've written more songs about Iran than any other topic. That's how deep I was involved with it. Even in Persian, I have songs in Persian. Right, Will? Will knows. Will knows. I've written and I don't want to get controversial, but because people look at it as controversial. 40% of Gaza are children. Who do you think is suffering in Gaza? I'm just saying, as a point. The innocence suffering is just, it is Farsi. My friend helped me with the lyrics. Do you know Farsi, Neil? I'm just saying, he helped me, my friend Seb. Here's an example. Here's an example.
مردم با شجاعت برمیخیزد در نبرد با یک رژیم شتاب.
So yeah. Oh shit. My microphone is acting up now. This is weird. All of a sudden, look, it's glitching. Wow. Wow. What's going on? Malfunction. I'm gonna have to spray it. Contact cleaner. We're gonna have to do that right now. Holy shit. What the heck? That's like so weird, the timing. It's coming back. It's dust. It accumulates. You got it. This is magic. The contact cleaner, you've got to have. I have a big mixer board. This is magic in a can for me. Yes. I mean, so you don't understand the language. But I wrote a lot. He knows. The Rise and the Lion of the Lion and Sun is awesome. This song, that's probably one of the better ones, Will, for Iran. Yeah, this is the Iran song, all the way.
Setting fire to Islamic institutions, information through limited sources, propaganda on state TV, misinformation widely shared, denial of their public massacre, only lies fill the air, mainstream media with silence, lack of true information, voices reach the Iranian people, the future leader of their nation. This is the final battle. Pahlavi will return. Death to the dictator. Long live the Shah. Don't be afraid, we're all in this together. Death to Khomeini.
And it happened, oh my God.
Our king will soon return. Our king will soon return.
All right, so you get the vibe of that. I wrote so many songs for the, and it's for the innocent I can't emphasize that enough. When I get deep into songs, Dawn of Freedom. But we have to do something in a second. Here's another Iran song. I wrote so many. For freedom. For freedom. A matter of choice.
The day will soon come for the Iranian nation. Freedom on the horizon. Fall of the regime.
I mean, that's what it was. You know this, Will, and I don't know if Kevin's here. Some of you know this. I've been doing this for months. I mean, it really affected me. I remember I had the Iranian lion and sun flag. I got the cap. I got the shirt. I put it away because I had to get more for work related. I had all that stuff behind me. Remember? I mean, I really hope that they have the opportunity to have freedom and live prosperous and peaceful lives and healthy lives. That's what I want. Peace everywhere. I gotta do Loco Latte. Okay. This is about coffee, but some people are making jokes. Not that one. Not that Loco Latte version. This one. Loco Latte!
When it tell your mother face, we gon' have to color. We gon' take it over life. Anybody choose to talk? Hey!
Woo!
We gon' buy that.
Pour some sugar. Make me hot.
Pour some sugar, make me hot. Sweet as you can be, it's the spot. Makes crazy, tastes so good. You make it better as it should. Yeah. Serve it every day, love the way it swirls. Moving side to side, rapidly as we swirl. Starting off cold, your touch with its magic. Don't let it go, wasting will be tragic. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. We are loco latte. We are loco latte. Always so smooth, you look so fine. Nothing else matters, I know that you are mine. Feeling so good.
See, this is the way Friday nights used to be.
From top to bottom,
You hang out and you chill
take you to
and
bed,
enjoy.
ready to have some more. Don't need any covers, it's you that I adore. Never leave me alone, always at my side. Let's mix it up together, my eyes open wide. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. We are loco latte. We are loco latte. We gon' buy that. We gon' have this together. Yeah, yeah. Pour some sugar, make me hot. Sweet as you can be, it's the spot. Makes crazy, tastes so good. You make it better as it should. Yeah. Serve it every day, love the way it swirls. Moving side to side, rapidly as we swirl. Starting off cold, your touch with its magic. smooth. You look so fine. Nothing else matters. I know that you are mine. Feeling so good. Love how you look. From top to bottom, I know I am hooked. Take you to bed, ready to have some more. Don't need any covers. It's you that I adore. Never leave me alone. Always at my side. Let's mix it up together. My eyes open wide. You drive me crazy. Can't do without you. He fills my body. You are my loco latte. Love you every day. I can't live without you. Together we are one. We are loco latte. We are loco latte. We are loco latte. We are loco latte. We are loco latte.
I need more time. I need more time. Type 2 for now. In the beginning. In the beginning.
In the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation written by global societies. Ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties. Yes, Darwin's theory in 1859, is this how it all began? Was a natural selection spreading through oceans and lands. Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expands. Genetic drifts and the role of chance. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage. Type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson spin compasses our star. Travel beyond our solar system. Yeah. Humanity, evolution begins afar. Yeah. Non-human intelligence, a form of our creation, derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized, or humanity's final blow. Pro, we survive our own instincts, a genetic code of war, primal instincts internal to our core. All differences set aside, developing breakthrough technology, our next stage of evolution. Life beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage. Type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star. Travel beyond our solar system. Yeah. Humanity, evolution begins afar. Yeah.
CB, did you send me the link? Fort Apache, the Bronx. By the way, my goes under UAV light. Do you know how I used to have in my old bedroom? I painted it fucking metallic purple on the walls and a black ceiling. I had all kinds of the UV black metal posters in my room. At one point, I had that. It was crazy with strobe lights where all my friends would hang out. It was wild.
Darwin's theory in 1859, is this how it all began? Was a natural selection spreading through oceans and lands. Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expands. Genetic drifts and the role of chance.
Will we make that leap?
Next step in a recreation,
Well, I'm gonna try it now.
to civilization, harnessing energy from the sun.
Well, maybe right this second.
Compasses our star. Travel beyond our solar system. Yeah. Humanity, evolution
that up, and I almost got it.
Non-human intelligence, a form of our creation, derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized, or humanity's final blow. Bro, we survive our own instincts, a genetic code of war, primal instincts internal to our core. All differences set aside, developing breakthrough technology. Our next stage.
Going back millennia, friendship between its people, Persians and Jewish friendship, liberating and building a temple, tribute given to King Cyrus, honored in Jewish tradition. Despite the Islamic conquest, they continued in their relations. From ancient respect for each other, modern alliance formed until that fateful year in 1999, the rise of the Islamic storm. For decades, all suffered, regardless of identity. Rhetoric of hatred and destruction, the result of an evil entity. Peace between our nations, restored to cherish history. Iran and Israel stand together, an end to the cruel misery. People stand together, embracing each other amid celebration. Ancient ties re-established, new beginnings of collaboration. A new flower blooms, garden flourishes with vitality. The darkness now withered away, along with its brutality. Those who sacrifice, never to be forgotten, they mourn together, solidarity from within. The lands of Iran and Israel, united as allies once again. Praise and respect for each other, peace and prosperity will reign. The light shines brightly above, the hands of heaven reach below. United once again, as friends and not foes. Peace between our nations, restored to cherish history. Iran and Israel stand together, an end to the cruel misery. People stand together, embracing each other amid celebration.
I love that song. I really love, and I'm coming up with a guitar part for it, but I like it, that song, playing it. And I don't want to overwhelm the song with the guitar,
Is now on row.
because it will. Let me stop. Let me just stop. Because I'm apple juiced. I do want to play one more of mine. It's running ads. Will, you still alive in there? Oh yeah, he's still there. I gotta do the Storm Chaser. Once the ads stop.
This is Phil Plait.
Oh my God. More ads. Eruption. Are you out of your mind? Eruption. Oh, my buddy's here. Caesar. Where is he? He comes and he leaves. He always does that shit. It upsets me.
Listen today.
Checking all systems. Latest Doppler radar. Collecting all data. Loading up the car. Co-pilot sits by. Safety check set. We begin our journey. Searching for the lightning flashes nearby. Signs of incoming storm. Setting our course, a cyclone forms. Keeping safe distance. Monitoring statistics. Tornado indicated. Preparing all logistics. Storm chasers hunting. Excitement fills the air. Providing important data. Vital information to share. Keeping people safe. Mission is at hand. Warnings for the public. All threats are scanned. Sitting at command control, monitoring the situation. Watches and warnings appear. Extreme weather in our nation. Providing necessary info to keep all safe. Some may not be aware or simply not awake. Risking all for others. Danger in the skies. Hail pounds their vehicle. Debris whizzes by. Storm now behind. Accessing all the damage. Mission accomplished. All to our advantage. Storm chasers hunting. Excitement fills the air. Providing important data. Vital information to share. Keeping people safe. Mission is at hand. Warnings for the public. All threats are scanned.
I'm good now. I'm good. I mean, like, I'm not good on guitar. I'm just saying I'm good, like, I'm satisfied. See, you punk. Oh. I have some beautiful guitars. This is my baby, but I have some badass guitars over there, boy. I gotta shut this off. Pedal. Yeah. And lower this one down. The drums are off, so that's good. And you know what? Alexa, shut living room light. Oh,
Okay.
that's so much better. My eyes are light sensitive. I was almost gonna do like the Corey Hart. I wear my sunglasses at night. There's actually a true story behind that. I have the video for it. Became a joke in Roswell between friends because I wore my sunglasses inside. And they're like, Bill, why are you wearing sunglasses? First of all, I love wearing sunglasses. But when it's super bright, it hurts my eyes. It just does. I have 8 guitars now, Tony. Cheeto Mosquito is in the house. It's funny, when the Bishop goes live, I have all these TikTokers that come in, and I know who they are. And I'm like, they're asking about my apple juice and all that shit, and I'm like, oh yeah, I have a music room. It's all around me. It's crazy here. Let's see. I wish I could play a song, but I can't. I think he likes this one. He doesn't like my music. A friend of like 25 years, he doesn't like my music. I think he likes this one.
As twilight approaches with colorful hues, daydreams turn to night. Twinkling appears slowly above the hints of the heavenly light. With each passing moment, wonders are born, like years traveled, determining their date. A look through a time machine, how long before we know their fate? The wonders and dreams race against time, the brilliance of light and shooting stars. What lies above and beyond our earth, imagining our travels and visits to Mars. How far can we reach our outstretched hands? There is no limit, our goals set high. Watching the meteor streak above under the night lit sky. Could there be life out there, feeding in the Goldilocks zone? What would an exoplanet be like? Is it similar to our own? Mysteries of the universe, galaxies swirl, what is that black hole? The power and beauty of our sun, northern lights are born in the northern pole. Viewing through a telescope, revealing the secrets the naked eye can't see.
There he is. There he is. My buddy's here. It would be nice if you hang out sometimes, you know.
Pulling all the charts like a cow.
I'm just saying.
Heart pounding within my chest.
He said, he used to tell me, you should talk about more serious things. What have I been doing for the last 4 months with Iran?
Destiny to begin its quest. Rockets launched upward with a fiery roar. Risks and danger lie in its course. Overcoming all challenges. Atmosphere pierced with all its force.
I love this line.
Is that a SpaceX rocket or satellite? Feelings of excitement and joy. Lying back and gazing at this beautiful sight. The night lit sky for all to enjoy.
That was the second song I ever wrote. That one.
Could there be life out there, feeding in the Goldilocks zone? What would an exoplanet be like? Is it similar to our own? Mysteries of the universe, galaxies swirl, what is that black hole? The power and beauty of our sun, northern.
And I know, C. I know it's all about the black hole. I know. I know all about it, dude. He's like, what the... He private messaged me. Like, and he made a joke about it. The black hole part. It's a fucking black hole. They're in space. What do you want me to say? I wrote a song about space. I'm just saying. Like this. Oh my God. No, all right, Will. You be listening, but you're lurking. You're not saying hello. You're not hanging out with Bill. See? Oh, but then you. And are you still driving that? You're not doing that no more, right? The truck driving in Florida? So it's not like you could watch me and drive, right? I want to hear the excuse. I just want to hear. He's busy. Like, Will is my number one fan in chat right now. That I know. You got 3 bases. PV is my favorite brand. That's a great brand. For real. Just saying. I would like my dream, a cherry apple Paul Reed Smith guitar. If I had a choice. It's a very expensive choice. A Paul Reed Smith cherry apple guitar. That would be like thousands of dollars. That's not an expensive. That's an expensive wish list. Never know. But anyway, I don't want to play like the down songs. The apple juice. I mean, I think I've reached negative DEFCON now. It's a little dicey right now. That's why I'm messing with C. He has to know I'm just busting his chops. You know this, right? But then he says, Bill says that because he knows me way, way longer than anyone in here, good and bad. I'll keep it as simple as that. He knows me too well. Well, he knows me in a, I swear to God, this is not truth serum, but in a almost like a Jekyll and Hyde situation. Because I am a totally different person now than I was 25 years ago. There's no question about that. Especially after my brother passed away. It's just like my world I went cray cray. Off the rails. Maybe you don't see my message, but you don't say anything. I need time to say things. Do you realize how distracted I am with 4 monitors and trying to monitor all the chats? You got to give me some patience. Well, you have to have some patience for me. That didn't come out right. Maybe if you come to Maryland and pick it up yourself, they will give you a discount. Interesting. It's so good to see Tony back. For real. It's so good to see you back. I'm going to have a debate with someone live on TubeView. What's going on TikTok? You guys are like really quiet on TikTok. What's up with that? You don't think I see chat? Cheeto Mosquito, what's up? You guys don't think I'm paying attention to TikTok? I mean, I could see it. I would show you my camera. You guys pop-out chats are next to each other. Now, the one thing I'm not looking at is Facebook, but nothing ever happens on Facebook. So I don't pay attention to it. Play my song I made. Dude, I don't even know what that is. I wouldn't even know where that is on my computer. It's been too long. Really? Paul Reed Smith is headquartered there? Holy shit. I missed his first message. I must have. See? And Will is like rubbing it in. I must have totally. Hello, Teresa. I must have totally. At least somebody. Cheeto Mosquito is doing laundry. It's Friday night. Well, now it's Saturday morning, but. Oh, Motown. I know. I saw that earlier about you getting groceries. You thought I forgot? You know, it's funny when you put PRS for some stupid reason. I don't know what is entering the mind. I would love to play your song, C, but it's just too difficult to do right now. I'm on the 5th apple juice. And it's not fucking easy right now, I must tell you. I'm having a good time. I hope you all are too. I hope you have a great weekend. I hope you're safe from all those storms. That was crazy today into the night, but it was crazy all day. I did what, maybe 6 hours of that stuff today? And Tony, what do you think about my music? Again, it's AI music, but it's my lyrics. All of it is mine. 100% mine. But, Will, you know, you don't get tired of listening to my songs, right? I don't know about Motown and Connie and TikTok. They must be getting tired of my shit. We were out of everything. So I found this in the vault a few days ago and I published it. This is so good. I know, Tony.
Two paths to choose, both narrow, wide. Driving
Thank you,
down
Motown.
the road, you're laying on the right side. Decisions of a daily course, consequence of actions. Yielding to aggressive behavior, looking for a reaction. Judgment leads to a higher road, resisting the muddy waters. Ignoring ignorance and hate, a form of social disorder. Together we stand, divided we fall. Despite our differences, we all stand tall. Sadistic intolerance in a sanctum of vulgarity. The light shines within us.
See, if you're not busy, come by.
Humanity. Viewing a book by its cover, free judgment of its content. Labeling all in its category, viewing all with discontent.
my music, this might be the best song of all. For feel, this might be the best song, period. This might be the masterpiece of all. And the freaking crazy thing is I didn't even publish it till a couple days ago. That was locked in the vault. I honestly, when I listen to it, that might be the best song. I like True Love, because True Love is just beautiful. But that, for that music, that might be the best one in that category. That song is fucking excellent. Seriously. In my opinion, that song is excellent. That could be a fucking hit on the radio. I'm like dead serious. That could definitely be a hit on the radio. But you liked it too, Tony? You listened to it at work? You listened to it at work? Like, what's the other one? Shit. It might be this one. Because this was pretty good too with Summertime. If it's the right one. I gotta make this. Not that one. I gotta make Summertime Public. The rock version. I forgot. And Rejuvenate. That's not it either. Oh my God. This is it. It's gotta be. Gotta be. This is rock.
Alarm rings as the sun rises, getting ready for a bright new day. Gathering all my gear, time to make my way. Clear skies appear before me, trees surround the beautiful trail. Destination is determined, another sky
tell me this can't be a hit on the radio. Fuck yeah. That sounds like Huey Lewis in the news. Now you tell me that can't be a fucking hit. Come on. No doubt. That's like a fun, good song. Trust me, I'm not getting on the drums right now. First of all, Momzilla, no, she can't really hear it, but I can't function right now. I'm just trying to keep going. I'm not going to sit here and bullshit. It's the truth. I was going to do something like that, totally threw me off. There's so many songs. I definitely think that would be a hit. Tony, you want to hear? And I know the kind of music you like. We've known each other so long. It's a Christmas song, okay? It's a Christmas fucking song, but it's an older tradition. Tell me what you think about this. I just want your opinion. I know it's not fucking Christmas. I don't even want to go to Santa and Gangsta. Not with her. Where is it? Where are my Christmas songs? It sounds like Sinatra. I have bluegrass too. Where is it? There's the bluegrass. Homestead Holiday? Maybe it's this one. What do you think? Tell me. It's like a traditional song. Maybe. No, that's the country. Shit, that's the country one. Kissing Bow. Right here. Check it out. Listen. Tell me if you don't like this.
Snow falls in a winter night, a sense of peace in the air.
I know you do.
People full of jolly, choirs sing with prayer. Christmas lights brighten the streets, excitement on youngsters' faces. Smell of roasted chestnuts, Yule logs burn in fireplace. A time of love and joy, holiday spirit abound. Children prepare for Santa in bed without a sound. Parents prepare for Christmas
I knew
morning. Gifts placed under the tree. Suddenly standing below mistletoe, their faces glow with glee. Symbol of romance and vitality. Scare moment of love. Embracing the holiday.
And remember, all these lyrics are mine. Every fucking letter, every word, it's mine. Mine.
Fills the air, eyes fixed on each other. The magic of the kiss and bow, cherishing one another. Music plays in the background. The doorbell suddenly rings. My heart starts to pound. I welcome them in. Family and friends gather. Dinner is served. Across the table our eyes meet. My body trembles with nerves. Hanging nearby a kissing ball as we sit by the fire.
These are my lyrics. Everything is mine. All of it is mine.
We kiss and embrace. Such
Chantal,
gives
you're
time
funny.
to rejoice. Joyous moment of love. Thankful to my Lord and Savior as His star shines above. Snow falls in the winter night. A sense of peace in the air. People full of jolly. Choirs sing with prayer. Christmas lights brighten the streets. Excitement on
Now, you guys know how freaking cray-cray I am for Christmas, right? You know this, Tony. You know I'm Mr. Christmas. I wrote a lot of Christmas songs. I'm Mr. Christmas. I'm fucking Griswold. I must have 20,000 lights easy outside. It's never wrong to miss Christmas. What the fuck? Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh my God. That scared me. That shit is still acting up. I have many channels. I can just switch the mic to another channel, but I don't want to do that. Because it's lazy. It's close to me. That's the honest truth. See, Tony, you know how crazy I go for Christmas. My cooking and decorations, of course. Christmas is big. It's my favorite. I'm decorating for Christmas in September. No, seriously. No, Griswold has nothing on me. Will, have you not seen what I do in my house for Christmas? Oh my God. It's like a fucking... Oh no. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have touched it. Now it's only coming out of one. All right, let me not touch that. Let me not. Uh-oh. And I put the spray too. Do you know what it would be like to take that mixer board apart? Because I could. That shit would take me like 4 hours. This one's big. I've done it with the others. And I fixed 3 mixers in the house. It takes fucking hours. Excuse my language on TikTok, and I'm sorry, apple juice. It takes hours to do it. A mixer that big, it's going to take me like 4 or 5 hours. I don't want to do that. But it's probably going to be the only way to make it work perfectly again. Because I've been there, done it. There's so many washers and bolts and screws and... I can't believe... Oh, you guys are new. That's right. I'll just show you quick. All I gotta do is put Christmas. Because I have videos. Alright, so this is the lights inside the house. I may have done outside. How old is this? This is 5 years ago. This is I have 2 trees. I'm cray-cray for Christmas. What the hell is this? Alright, this is... Every year is different for me. What the hell's going on? Every year is different. I don't like to... Oh, there's Tycho. Tycho Vaco. What has he got? So that's the dining room. Look at my tree. I'm great at decorating. Look at that tree. It's beautiful. It's a work of art. It's a fucking work of art. So there's the dining room. Nice. Nice, right? He's in the other room sleeping under the bed. He loves that. So let's skip. Do I go outside? Yes, we go outside. The whole house is decorated with Christmas. Here we go. We're going out. You think I was kidding? There's got to be like 5,000. No, not that's ridiculous. 2,000 lights at least. No, that's even more exaggerating. 300. No, there's close to. There's over 1,000 just on that deck. Because they're 100s, and then there's about 6 sets. Close to 1,000 just on the deck. I don't want to exaggerate. What was that number I just said? It's about 600 to be exact. 700 on that deck. lights. That's accurate. I turn that on. That lights up, but I only turn that on when I have to. The frosty. And I have more decorations, but it's just too much work for the lawn. Plus, I live in the back by the woods. Who the fuck is gonna see this? I do this for me and the family and neighbors and friends that live like immediately. I'm not on the road. Nobody. You can see my house from the road though. There's just no doubt. There's just no doubt about that. But it's still in the back. They see all that. Let's go barbecue some burgers. Look at all the fucking lights. And yes, my beautiful flag. Gotta have my flag. There's no... If somebody told me to take my flag down, there's gonna be so many problems. It could get very ugly. Very ugly. Look, I have the lights on the driveway to the dark. The trees are all done. The front of the house. The side of the house. How could you miss this? Look how many lights are out there. Come on now. It's Bill Griswold all the way. I go all out. I love it. Every year. I start in September. People think I'm nuts. But then it's all done by Thanksgiving. It's all done. And I laugh at them. It's like you're the fucking squirrel who didn't collect the nuts to prepare for winter. Not me. I'm the prepared guy. I'm always ahead. Always. See how beautiful it looks? That's a lot of lights out there. And every year, I change the way it looks. So, it may not look like that this year. I change it up. Because I hate doing the same thing every year. And you know what I do? Every year, I swear, it's a ritual. After the holidays and the prices go to 50% off lights, because some stores still do that. Not Walmart. There's some others. They will go to like the Dollar Tree stores, those type of stores. You could go crazy, like me, getting 50% off at least on Christmas stuff. Trimming the trees, and were you there, Tony, when I chopped the tree live during a Skywatch, and there was a tree in my way, and I went out there with a chainsaw at 10 o'clock at night and cut a tree down? Were you here for that? That's a true story. Oh my God. She mentioned about, I'll never forget when Bill was trimming his trees and I was a nervous wreck. He's up 25 feet with a freaking saw. Oh my God. I got that video, you know. You seen that when I did that? Kevin, there was a few people here. Oh my God. I have that video, you know, when I was on top of the roof. Did you ever see that one? When I'm on my roof after a tornado? I was on the roof with a 25-foot ladder going up the tree to cut a branch. It was crazy. My friends were like, Bill, you know if you fall, it's not going to go well. Did you ever see that video? You don't want to see that video. I have it. It is crazy. You remember that too? Oh my gosh. I mean, just people. Look, the other night, 2 nights ago, I was live streaming. It was 1 o'clock in the morning. And just a reminder, I've been cleaning the pool for like 2 weeks. It's clean. It's beautiful. So, it's 1 a.m. I look now. When you look at the flotation, I have a flotation device that has a thermostat. The surface temperature is always warmer than it is deeper. Okay, you know that. So it might say 70 degrees on the top. It might sink in the water maybe 4 inches. So yeah, it's gonna be warm on the top. The fucking sun was out all day. But what's the temperature of the water deep? It's a lot colder. Okay? So I went out there and dove in the pool. And I was in that pool all day yesterday. But that's cray-cray. So I don't back off on a challenge easily. I don't. It's not in my character. The pool's ready. I was already in it. I was in it all day yesterday. It was 70 degrees. That's good enough. Anyway, back to music. Yeah, Bob was here. Bob is filling in the details because I went out there, and as soon as I got out, there was lightning, pouring rain. It's like the timing was crazy. I went in the pool at 1 a.m. I get out. Bob is mentioning it now. He went swimming the other night during the largest lightning ever recorded in the USA. Bob, you're so exaggerating. That's not true. So I went in. I didn't see no lightning. I went in. I come out. I'm under the gazebo, and it starts to pour, and there's lightning flashing everywhere. The timing was perfect. It was perfect. Because I would never go in the pool if I saw that. I'd be like, no way. But, so he's exaggerating. He's exaggerating. Why not? The station. Oh my God. I'm in trouble. Oh, am I in so much trouble? I'm good to 5 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Oh my God. He is cuckoo? I made grilled chicken tonight, lemon cilantro chicken. It was fucking fantastic. And Spanish, Puerto Rican rice and potato salad, German. What a combination, right? German potato salad, Puerto Rican Spanish rice, and grilled chicken, cilantro lemon. Like, it was great though. Anyway, I need music. He's telling me to hold a golf club. I can't. I'm on TikTok. I gotta be careful, Bob. Okay. I see. I'm good with Will. He's not gonna complain on any music I play. What happened to C? C? Did you see what I mean? C was here. He's been gone. Not a comment. 20, 30 minutes. I'm driving home. I'm gonna have beer when I get, a drink when I get home. He didn't say beer. He said drink. Where is he? Nowhere to be seen. This is a good one, right? Will say yes. Will, have you heard a song that you didn't like of mine? You could be honest and say yes.
The battle begins, will it ever end? Power of love and compassion, those who look to ascend. Malevolent forces abound, evil intent within, spreading lies and deceit. Followers gather around. Radicalization adopt extremism, violence, and oppression, threatening those reject them, injecting fear and aggression. Who will stand against them, fighting this evil intention, confronting malignant forces, heavenly intervention, defeat of evil, we will overcome, defeat of evil, morality will not be undone, defeat of evil, a world of peace and love, defeat of evil, with strength from the power atrocities spread across the land. Oppression is their weapon. Manipulation and indoctrination leading to Armageddon. An unholy war unleashed. Visions of world domination. The battle between good and evil, united amongst all nations. Society unites against demonic forces. Nefarious plans are defeated, elimination of their armies. The battle now completed, a world of peace and prosperity, embracing one another, countries free from immoral influence. We all unite together. Defeat of evil, we will overcome. Defeat of evil, morality will not be undone. Defeat of evil, a world of peace and love. Defeat of evil, with strength from the power above.
Do you know what? Will, you're like my number one fan for my music, but you know my music. You know my music. You know where I'm coming from. Despite the genre I use, but my lyrics. Forget about the music because it's AI. But my lyrics, you get the vibe where I'm coming from. I am so fucking proud of my lyrics. I am like, I sometimes I sit back and I'm amazed that I wrote these lyrics. It's like, holy shit, I actually wrote that. You know, it's like, I never knew it. I never knew I could do that. All my life, I never knew that I could sit down and write lyrics like that. So what a shame. We're talking about a late blooming. That is like, it just freaks me out. I swear. It freaks me out. And this goes out to our troops. All the men and women in our serving in our military. And I'll even, but this is really for the military. But first responders, truckers, everyone is so important in whatever role it is. I don't care, I swear when I say this, I don't care if you work at McDonald's, you're serving the public. You're feeding someone. Everybody. Don't minimize. And never minimize, because everybody, if you're a person that's a worker involved in society, you're contributing, and you're supporting your family and yourself, and everyone's important. Everyone. We all have our roles, absolutely. But we're all contributors to make it function and work. You know what I mean? whatever it is, it doesn't matter. At least that's my way of thinking. But this song goes out to the men and women of our military and their families, their loved ones.
Found something funny?
Oh,
Send it
Jesus,
instantly.
ads. And I wrote it because you know this, Navy mom, her son, because this is a part of the Iran streams I do. Her son was just deployed a couple of weeks ago on the USS Bush, the aircraft carrier. And she was there to see him go. And that is so many emotions. That's so moving. And she asked me, would you write a song for the military? I said, sure. So she inspired me to write this song, and I wrote it for her. I wrote this for her. And for all the men and women out there, and the families. So it's dedicated to our military. It's called Patriots of America. I'm waiting for the ads to stop. Here we go.
Looking out over the horizon, the sun begins to rise. Seagulls along the coastline, gracefully in the sky. Out of the blue wonder, glorious sounds above. Air Force blaze of glory, patriots whom we love. Beyond the naked eye, carriers with their fleet. Power of our Navy, strike groups made complete. Marines stand ready, waiting for their call. Whether on land or sea, hot chargers ready to brawl. America's true patriots, service with honor and pride. Members of our armed forces, under flag we are allied. Protecting all our freedoms, leaving loved ones behind. We pray for their safe return. They are always on our minds. Reinforcements of our army protect our homeland, preparing for ground invasion if needed on foreign land. Lincoln, Kennedy, and Bush, carriers with president namesakes. We wave and pray for our loved ones as they set sail at daybreak. Together they assemble as one, united on all fronts. With honor and professionalism, if needed, an enemy to confront. Completing their mission with success, regardless of the cost. Some will make the ultimate sacrifice. We shall never forget their loss. America's true patriots, service with honor and pride. Members of our armed forces, under flag we are allied. Protecting all our freedoms, leaving loved ones behind. We pray for their safe return. They are always on our minds.
I just found out, I shouldn't even share it, yesterday, it was yesterday, a friend, his name is Steven. I was his producer for his show, veteran. And he was one of those, he defused the bombs, roadside bombs. He would be in that big suit. And he passed away. somebody told me that she was the co-host on the show. From pneumonia, this guy was he put, you know that show on, I don't know if you ever seen it, Reacher? He put Reacher to shame. This guy was unbelievable. And I was in shock yesterday to lose a friend like that, a veteran. When I hear that song, I get emotional now because of that. So, rest in peace, Stephen. And I will miss him dearly, and I know Stacy will, and those that knew him. That song is deep now. It even is more. I was getting emotional. I can't believe it. This guy was incredible. Another one lost. Anyway, getting back to this, I have to do Summertime. You might not like this, Tony. And I have the messages to prove it on the phone. I couldn't believe it. I fucking couldn't believe it. And I'll tell you what she wrote, Stacy. She might have did it in a messenger. No, it wasn't a messenger. It was through the phone. I was bugged. I was shocked. I got it. She says, Bill, Stephen died last night. I said, what? How? Oh my God. Pneumonia since December. Didn't tell anyone. His girlfriend called me. He was pretending like it wasn't bad. Looked like pulmonary edema from what she described. He was such a proud person. And I could see him doing that. Like, nothing's wrong. He's a tough guy. Just like, man. I couldn't believe it when she told me. I was in shock. That line. It's true though. Checklist. Done. download that. Like I can. I download them. They're on my phone. In the car, on my bike, listening to that, I am so amped. And I'm driving, and you know, it depends on who's next to me. Some people are like, not maybe on that one, but on others, I can see them getting into it because I have a super sound system in my car. And I say to myself, you guys don't realize that shit's mine. You're listening to my songs. You know what I mean? It's like a sense of pride. Too new for... Well, maybe you'll... Let me see. I'm going to see if I can find a song that Tony might like. I should mess with her head. Santa and Gangsta. Oh my God. Do you like bluegrass? Oh, too funny. We need more of the dancey type of songs. This is about my alien experience. Visitors.
Since I was a child, early memories of interest. Talking to my mother, insisting they exist.
I did.
Was it a movie or cartoon?
I don't know.
It drew me near.
I have no idea.
Imaginary or not, I had no fear.
I had no fear then. Different. It's like looking over my shoulder.
Memory lost in time until that camping night above the trees had climbed. Calling out to a friend, he was watching it too. Is that what I think it is? No, me both. All around the world, people being visited but never in nature, claiming to be privileged. Some fear they will be back, afraid of a darkened room, appearing at the side of a better sense of foreboding doom.
So you get the vibe of that. You want to hear a beautiful, mellow, well, The Night Flight. You might like this, Tony. It's mellow. It's beautiful. It's for what we're looking on the screen. Well, maybe not, but my sky watches. This is beautiful. It's one of my favorites. Hi, Sandra.
Overhead the stars twinkle. How far back in time? Billions more lie beyond. So much more to find. Are we alone in the universe? Discoveries lie above. Meteors streak across the sky.
See, I don't have to worry about Will. I really like Type 2. What was that? There's nobody in this room. The dog's not even in here. I heard a noise. It wasn't behind me. It was over there. Anyway, because the lyrics are what's important. Forget about the music. Yeah, the music's important too, but it's the lyrics. It's the fucking lyrics.
In the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation written by global societies. Ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties. Yes, Darwin's theory in 1859, is this how it all began? Was a natural selection spreading through oceans and lands? Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expands. Genetic drifts and the role of chance.
Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson string compasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah, humanity evolution begins afar. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Non-human intelligence, a form of our creation, derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized, or humanity's final blow. Pro, we survive our own instincts, a genetic code of war, primal instincts internal to our core, all differences set aside. Developing breakthrough technology, our next stage of evolution, life beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah, humanity evolution begins afar. Yeah.
So you get the vibe of that song. Oh yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. When it's hard to hear the lyrics in its context when you don't see them. That's why I have it on the screen, because you might hear it and you're not really focusing on the lyrics. That's why I'm putting them on the screen, because I write intensely. Like, I'm just gonna go to the next song. I'm not doing that one. That might cause a Loco Latte. Did you hear? I don't want to hear Loco Latte again. New Gaia. I'll do New Gaia. This is one I don't play often. You see this? 18 light years away, closest to our solar system. This is based on science. I did research. I had to spell it out that way so that the AI voice would say it that way. See how it says? Dwarf star GJ251. That's actual. I had to spell it out so it would pronounce it properly. Follow? Now, over here is very important. This Habitable Worlds Observatory, that's being developed right now for the future. Forget about Hubble, forget about the web. This is taking it to another level for observation of exoplanets. Like, to really look at these planets and see the specifics about the possibility of sustaining life. So I did a lot of research on this song, like I did for a CB skating song yesterday. So now I'm gonna play it. I have so many songs, it's hard to find. And because, like I said, you could hear it. Here it is, New Gaia.
18 light years away, closest to our solar system, dwarf star GJ251, cool and small in size, super Earth, newly scrub that exciting led to possible life existing in the habitable zone. Presence of liquid water and ice. Witness of the stars bubble influenced by the planet's gravity. Data from telescopes worldwide. Spectrograph searching anxiously. Web too far to detect an atmosphere. Future telescopes may detect habitable worlds. Observatory. New generation project. Detected far away. Candidates appear in our sky. Searching for a new home. Some may wonder why we cannot survive forever. Earth will in time be no more. Exosolar displays potential. Hope for humanity restored. Breakthrough travel now envision. Traveling vast distances. Ability to reach the stars. Overcoming political grievances. Global community working together. Science leads the way. Society's differences now respected. New voyages launched every day. Glancing behind through portals. Blue marbles appears. Witnessing her last gasp of life. The end of Earth is near. Looking ahead to the new world. United as one community. New stage of evolution. Resurrection of humanity. Detected far away. Candidates appear in our sky. Searching for a new home. Some may wonder why we cannot survive forever. Earth will in time be no more. Exosolar displays potential. Hope for humanity restored.
So you could see where I went with that song. So all my songs have some meaning behind them, even if they're party songs. I don't know what the next one would be. See, I use different types of music. This is actually a Christmas song that I wrote. It's in my anti-Mariah Carey song. This is my anti-Mariah Carey lyrics to a song. I'm not playing it. The Kissing Bow is the one I play for you that's more traditional. These are the bluegrass lyrics. Christmas. Days of Darkness is intense. I don't know what that is. We'll skip that one. We played that already. This is all Iran. You're going to see Iran like crazy. All Iran. The UK? Which one is this one? Battle for Britain. We'll skip that one. That's that ebb and flow. That song is Together We Stand is so good. And that's the song I wrote for a friend yesterday. Live. I wrote the lyrics while I was live. In real time. Right, Will? Alright, let's go see. Let me see what song I want to play. Can you tell I'm slurring? I'm sure Tony doesn't like bluegrass. I don't want to hear Christmas anyway. Even I'm going to have to start writing more. I'm running out of songs. The Power of Z. I don't want to hear that. I wrote this when the drones thing. When the drones thing was happening around here, a lot of people liked it. It's dark. It's very dark. But this is when we had the drones going on around here. In November last year.
Lights appear above the horizon,
This is too dark.
flashing in steady formation,
It's too dark.
humming as they move along. Activity spreads across the nation.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I cannot. Now let's do this fault line. Fault line is good. I love this song actually. Fault line.
Foundations attacked. Is this the new norm? Panic drives those with fear, driven by those who seek power. Will we be driven to our darkest hour? Rumors swirl, what should we believe? Blame shifts to each other, falling on deaf ears. We build our own borders. Will survival it be law and order? Is it just conspiracy? Masterminds of the global new order. Standing in the fault line, ground trembles under my feet. Forces on to wage war, they will be the ones we defeat. Standing in the fault line, caught in the crossfire. Anger fills the air, leads to chaos and disorder. Warning shots ignored, writing is on the wall. What will it take before we all fall? One side pits to destroy each other, the cauldron of fire to be released. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Is this judgment day or the eve of the beast? Rivers flow, but we had the chance to seek a commonality. Anger voices heard above each other, too late for this finality. Lines drawn in the sand, now wiped away by gale force winds. We all need to respect each other, or in the end no one wins. Standing in the fault line, ground trembles under my feet. Forces on to wage war, they will be the ones we defeat. Standing in the fault line, caught in the crossfire. Anger fills the air, leads to chaos and disorder. Oh, 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 oh,
I like that one.
a world of confusion. Is it fact or fiction? Conspiracies become the norm, feeding one's addiction, destroying credibility, erasing the stats, replaced by agendas, science under attack. Moving in reverse.
like this one? It's beautiful. It's intense. I'm all about unity, not dividing. I'm about bringing people together. I'm a peacemaker. I don't know if Will's still here. He's in Arizona. He has no excuse. It's 3 hours. It's after 2 for me. What is it? After 11 for you? West? Stop it. But like, but there's different versions. Boundaries. Boundaries is self-explanatory, really. A lot of people like this song.
Wielding a mighty shield behind a great wall. Countermeasures in place to prevent a downfall. Protective space around me, guarding against the enemies. Deception is the game played by frenemies. Honoring feelings and energy, knowing whether to share. Trust with naivety could lead to despair. Communication breakdown, misinformation misguided. Birth of unfounded truths, scale way so one-sided. Crossing the imaginary line, no respect for another. Stones throw from a glass house, volleys hit to each other. Judgment without consequence, are you the beholder?
Let me ask you a question. This is actually a scary question. Are some of you gonna still hang out for a little while? There's a reason why I ask. Because I would contemplate having one more. Trust me, pushing it is one more. I don't have to get up tomorrow. I can't go in the pool. It's not like I can do anything. For a change, it's nice. I can actually rest. If you guys are going to stay up at least another half hour, let me know. Otherwise, I'm not having another one. And I'm pushing the envelope major. So, just let me know. Just being honest, because I don't want to have to do it and then I'm alone. It's not fun.
Negativity will not be emboldened, shielded by my
I just cited.
boundaries.
No answers, just Bob. Everybody went quiet. No comment. You're never up to say, I know, Will, you have an excuse, Will. I know that. That I know.
Empty vessel of sadistic pleasure. Deep inside the anger dwells. The importance of compassion, power of love, respecting one another, taking the higher road above. Confidence in oneself, being defining the rules and limits, whether or not agreeing. Power of mind, body, and spirit.
true love. I'm gonna roll cigarettes and have another one. Oh, I want to hear this.
Yeah, on my own. Yeah, oh, yeah. Waiting all my life for that special person. Magic fills the air now. I am certain this is the time for celebration. My dreams come true. Will you be mine? Fire ignited within the first time we met. My heart relit with love. My body began to sweat. Nerves tingled down my spine when you touch me. I hold you tightly, unchained love. You set me free. Forever together, this is our destiny. Never letting go, this feels so heavenly. All my life been waiting for you, my love. Soulmates forever, you are my true love. Yeah. Oh, oh. Every day I cherish you as it's my final day. Always by my side, words cannot say how much I love you. You make me smile. Once empty, now whole. Let's walk down that aisle. Pledging love forever. Promise to be faithful. You at my side, your loyalty never doubtful. Love is our force that nothing can destroy. You and I forever, our lives full of joy. Forever together, this is our destiny. Never letting go, this feels so heavenly. All my life been waiting for you, my love. Soulmates forever, you are my true love. Yeah. Oh, oh, yeah.
I freaking love that. Remember, I can't play no copyrighted music. It's got to be mine or nothing.
Gathering together, place of community, world of multi-platforms, a sense of unity, friendships established, old and new faces, enjoying festivities, realm of cyberspaces,
just thrive. Content creators, imagination runs wild. Artificial intelligence, information compiled. Having fun with each other, laughing every day. Speaking of Cali, Nick, or that pain of Molai. Extended family, we come together. New friends and old cyber crew forever. We gather all together. Place of community. World of multi-platforms. A sense of unity. Friendships established. Old and new faces. Enjoying festivities. Realm of cyberspaces.
Oh, I'm getting amped again. Like a second wind. Second wind! I get amped up on my own fucking songs. It's crazy. They're not, I mean, you know, other people brag about their songs. They use AI to make the song completely. You know what I mean? It's complete AI. Not mine. Not mine. None of them. Well, half of it's mine. That's a difference. It's like I'm going through the list. What song haven't we heard? But then again, nobody's tuning in at the same time. Will, I don't have to worry about Will. Will's going. You're way past your bedtime, bro. Will, it's way past your bedtime, bro. I'm scrolling all the way freaking up, and it's like, yeah, Ozzy. I hate to regurgitate. But I would have to get off the tube with you and the Book of Face. I want to hear it. I don't care. Will doesn't mind though. He's going to bed soon. He's out. He's done. Will's done. This song was hard for me to write. It's probably the hardest one I ever wrote. I gotta find the lyrics.
Earth evolution is outdated. Tribalisms are formed. Wars and disease spread their toxicity. Planet slowly warms. Flaws of human condition. A need for hope and prosperity. Science and technology, advancements for humanity. Regardless of political views, the path forward is clear. Global unity free of barriers, transpartisan future is near. Creating solutions with policies, improving the human condition, achieving a new course in evolution, a bright future for civilization. Significant life extension, progress of science and technology, cultural and societal acceptance, harmony for all of humanity, threats reduced to our species, removal of wars and disease. privacy and liberty, tolerance and inclusivity.
Rain.
Technology used for progress, improve the human condition. Opposition of nuclear weapons, seek multilateral prohibition. Environment preserved through science, all species thrive collectively. Evolving through genetics, societies boom respectively. A new age for the ecosystem, endangered life stimulated in rebirth. Transhumanist set the course, a new age for planet Earth. Significant life extension, progress of science and technology, cultural and societal acceptance, harmony for all humanity. Threats reduced to our species, removal of wars and disease. Achievements through transhumanism, humankind finally
You're not done yet? Dude, it's like, because a lot of people weren't here earlier. I feel like regurgitating. I just have to. It's like, because I mean, I have a lot of songs, but I've been streaming for hours and I played a lot of my songs. There's some I'm skipping, a lot of the Iran, but fuck it. Who
Quick break.
cares?
One useful thing to
What is
share.
that? What is that?
TikTok
Ads.
was just
Oh my God. That scared me. Why not? Oh, Tony, you have no idea. I have so many songs. It's scary. Like you didn't hear the Irish song. There's so many Iran songs. Like I even did a goof with I made a gangster rap song for Christmas. It's so good. Gangster rap, bluegrass.
Everyone loves music, but do you know the stories behind the people who create the soundtrack to your life? Come and join us every week as we sit down with the artists and songwriters behind some of
I know
the
this
biggest
fucking
songs in
ads.
history. Listen to And the Writer Is on Spotify.
Are we free? Oh, I love this. I really love this.
Ebb and flow, pulling and pushing away. Is the tide high or low?
still there, Motown? Oh my God, what is that? No, not right now.
The battle begins, will it ever end? Power of love and compassion, those who look to ascend. Malevolent forces abound, evil intent within, spreading lies and deceit. Followers gather around. Radicalization, adopt extremism, violence and oppression, threatening those reject them, injecting fear and aggression. Who will stand against them, fighting this evil intention, confronting malignant forces, heavenly intervention, defeat of evil. We will overcome. Defeat of evil. Morality will not be undone. Defeat of evil. A world of peace and love. Defeat of evil. With strength from the power above. Atrocities spread across the land. Oppression is their weapon. Manipulation and indoctrination leading to Armageddon. An unholy war unleashed. Visions of world domination. The battle between good and evil, united amongst all nations. Society unites against demonic forces. Nefarious plans are defeated, elimination of their armies. The
Moses!
battle now completed, a world of peace and prosperity, embracing one another, countries free from immoral influence. We all unite together. Defeat of evil. We will overcome. Defeat of evil. Morality will not be undone. Defeat of evil. A world of peace and love. Defeat of evil. We're
Doing good, Moses.
from the power above.
Well, we should do that. I mean, well, peace. There's so many.
The day will soon come for the red nation. Freedom on the horizon. Fall of the regime. Final battle soon approaches. Waiting for eternal help. Brave sacrifices made. The revolution will be won. Evil forces will be defeated. Justice will be served. Voices declare community. Death to the is no
But we can't do that without Israel and the U. Israel and Iran living side by side in peace.
Going back millennia, friendship between its people, Persians and Jewish friendship, liberating, building a temple. Tribute given to King Cyrus, honored in Jewish tradition. Despite the Islamic conquest, they continue their relations. From ancient respect for each other, modern alliance formed until that fateful year in 1979. The rise of the Islamic storm. For decades all suffered, regardless of identity. Rhetoric of hatred and destruction, the result of an evil entity. Peace between our nations, restored to cherished history. Iran and Israel stand together, an end to the cruel misery. People stand together, embracing each other amid celebration. Ancient ties reestablished, new beginnings of collaboration. A new flower blooms, garden flourishes with vitality. The darkness now withered away along with its brutality. Those who sacrifice, never to be forgotten. They mourn together, solidarity from within. The lands of Iran and Israel, united as allies once again. Praise and respect for each other, peace and prosperity will reign. The light shines brightly above, the hands of heaven reach below. United once again, as friends and not foes. Peace between our nations, restored to cherished history. Iran and Israel stand together, an end to the cruel misery. People stand together, embracing each other amid celebration. Ancient ties reestablish, new beginnings of collaboration.
I'm zoning. I wish I could play copyrighted music. I just so wish. I'm so itching. And it's 3 o'clock in the morning almost. Eugene. Look at you popping in here. Oh, Eugene, just so you know, I'm not in the serious Iran mood, you know. I got a little apple juice thing going on, and anything I say, don't hold it against me. Oh my God. Good night, Tony, if that's what you're queuing, you're leaving. I just want to finish the last apple juice. It might be a few. I don't like to waste. I just don't. and come back. You don't be a stranger. You know what I'm saying? Wait, before you go, you want to hear my... Wait, I got to mess with you. I got to play you Santa Ain't Gangsta. You know I love metal. You know that. I wrote Momzilla, too, a song about her. But you know me. Just think of this. I wrote this. It's a gangsta Santa song. Just think, you know me. I wrote this. This is fucking insane.
Cruising with my crew, hey, bitches in the rear. Red Chevy Impala loaded with Santa's gear. Heading to my crib, hey, picking up the tree, hey, throwing all the bills, balling like Mr. B. Checking under the tree, make sure no one is hiding. Looking for my homies, asking if they're packing. Dressing like she's an elf, looking tight in red and green. My future wifey looking hot, she is my Christmas queen. Santa's looking gangster. I wanna take that fucking sleigh. I wanna take that fucking sleigh. Can't find any wheels. Gotta do this the hard way. Hold 'em up. Take your shit, take off the red suit. Dump that Chevy Impala, this dope and sleigh will do. Dump that Chevy Impala, this dope and sleigh will do. Dump that Chevy Impala, this dope and sleigh will do.
While you leave,
He hops on.
while you leave, you could think about that. Can you imagine? Good night. Till next time, peace. Good night, Tony. I had to mess with you as you leave. I can't believe I actually wrote a song like that and it's decent. I'm just like, holy shit. I wrote a gangster rap song. If I would have predicted that, never. It's mind-boggling. Oh, wait, Will. We might have to... I can't believe I found 2 songs today. What was it, Rejuvenate? There was another one. The Bones. Rattling My Bones. Some shit like that. We gotta do Summertime. We have to do Summertime. It's never too late. Never!
Alarm rings as the sun rises, getting ready for a bright new day. Gathering all my gear, time to make my way. Clear skies appear before me, trees surround the beautiful trail. Destination is determined, another sky
United as allies once again. Praise and respect for each other. Peace and prosperity will reign. The light shines brightly above. The hands of heaven reach below. United once again as friends and not foes. Peace between our nations, restored to cherish history. Iran and Israel stand together, an end to the cruel misery. People stand together, embracing each other amid celebration. Ancient ties re-establish new beginnings of collaboration.
Oh, that is so fucking good. Oh my gosh. It's crazy that I get excited over my own songs. You know, it's like they crank. They really do. They crank. I just wish I knew musicians that I could be the executive producer engineer, because they're mine, and just make them try to play it. But you know what the key is? The key is the vocalist. If you ain't got a good vocalist, the band could be great. You need that vocalist that stands out, has a presence, and has the pipes to back it up. Without that, that's special. And it's a gift. It's an ability. To my Irish friends.
Standing on a hill of Tara, the rightful high king stands tall. Island of destiny, poetically Aurora's powerful Irish symbol for all. The land of saints and scholars, deep in its religious devotion. Convents and monasteries across the land, Christianity set in motion. Intellectual and artistic achievements, preserving its classical traditions. The Celtic tiger rises, testament to Irish ambitions. The land of 1,000 welcomes, 100,000 greetings, symbols of Irish hospitality. Stewartstown cream of the barley whiskey drinking. Beauty of the Emerald Isle when Erin first rose. Struggles against British rule, the fighting Irish proudly opposed. Will Prime Minister Martin lead the way, representing the Hibernian people? Leadership through power and strength, or will he appear to look feeble?
I'm glad, Stevie.
Mythical legends and lore, leprechauns and pots of gold, Celtic tales passed down over time. Banshee screams of doom are told. The Irish vampire stirs in the night. In a place called Derry, a dwarf with magical powers, tales which are considered scary. Amazing history of ancient Ireland, its beauty a land to behold. The welcoming of its people, a land of green gold. Celts, Norsemen, English and Scots, a country rich in tradition, striving to keep its identity. Republic of Ireland, free from Britain. Beauty of the Emerald Isle when Erin first rose. Struggles against British rule, the fighting Irish pride.
the lyrics live for that? Well, I wrote that while I was live streaming for a friend in Ireland. I literally wrote the lyrics out while I was live for that song. I can do that. That's crazy. Oh shit, next Wednesday night, meteor shower. Peak Lyrids. Remember that. I will be streaming if it's clear. I'm not ready for bed yet. It's coming. Chapter 3. I'm not there yet. I didn't even do this tonight. My first and loving song. My first song I ever wrote lyrics to. This is my baby.
In the mist of the morning dew, daylight appears within the sky. A clearing appears in a path below. A movement blurs the eye as it moves by. The power of the mind as the petals roar. Hands held tight upon the silver bar, reaching new heights as it continues to soar.
Wait. Time out. I think. Major keyword, think. I may have the video from my bike ride that goes with the song. I do think I have it. I would like to see it. I think I should find that easy. I say that, and I'm trying to think of what I called it. My music? Like, I gotta think of the title. Oh, fuck. Cyclone is awesome. Cyclone could be. I'm trying to find it. And remember that song with the 4th of July? The summertime song? That's the truth. This is the experience. So I'm watching a band. There's a field. I'm in a baseball field. There's so many people. The lyrics of that song come literally from this experience of that song. It was easy. That's how easy it was. It's my experience. 4th of July in that Fun in the Summertime song. Fact. It was easy. Okay. Sometimes the lyric comes so easy if you speak from the heart and your soul. It's very easy. Just tell your story. I'm looking. I know I have it. And believe me, I ain't giving up until I freaking find it. You want to see a cool fireball? This made the news. Yep, this is the one. I made the news with that one. I had the best clip. That is space debris that came in, and people seen that all over the place, and they were wondering, what the fuck was that? I got it. I was doing a skywatch, and I happened to capture it. Crazy, right? I know I have it. You have no idea My Suno Songs edit. I think I found it. Oh yeah. To my actual bike ride. This is a mic. I don't know if it was the GoPro. I don't think so. It was a GoPro, but not my 360.
Morning dew, daylight appears within the sky. A clearing appears in a path below. A movement blurs the eye as it moves by. The power of the mind as the pedals roar. Hands held tight upon the silver bar, reaching new heights as it continues to soar.
Hitting all the gears, struggling through an uphill climb. Pushing all limits, will I make it this time? Reaching to the top to start the decline. Cruising to the movement, machine making it mine. Riding it fast, rocking through the tracks, hitting all speeds, never looking back. Pedal to the metal, no limit in sight. Dust clouds left behind, cyclone through the night. Clouds stir, eagles glide above. No regrets, this is what I love. The path reveals a light. My body starts to purge. Energy ignites. We continue to search. Upon the clearing path, the rider nears its end. Glimmering light approaches the bend, cutting like a blade into the wind of glory. Cross the finish line in a champion story. Riding all the gears, struggling through an uphill climb. Pushing all limits, will I make it this time?
Wait till you see what comes.
To the top,
It's crazy.
stop the decline.
Wait.
Cruising to the movement,
Wait.
machine making it mine.
Wait till I get to the bridge.
Riding it fast, rocking through the tracks, hitting all speeds, never looking back. Pedal to the metal, no limit in sight. Dust clouds left behind, cyclone through the night. Storm clouds stir, eagles glide above. No regrets, this is what I love. The path reveals a light. My body starts to purge. Energy ignites. We continue to search. Upon the clearing path, the rider nears its end. Glimmering light approaches the bend, cutting like a blade into the wind of glory. Cross the finish line in a mist of the morning dew. Daylight appears within the sky. A clearing appears in a path below. A movement blurs the eye as it moves by. The power of the right as the pedals roar. Hands held tight on a silver bar, reaching new heights as it continues to soar. Riding it fast, rocking through the tracks, hitting all speeds, never looking back. Pedal to the metal, no limit in sight. Dust clouds left behind, cyclone through the night.
outskirts, eagles glide above. No regrets, this is what I love. The path reveals a light. My body starts to purge. Energy ignites. We continue to search. Upon the clearing path, the rider nears its end. Glimmering light approaches the bend, cutting like a blade into the wind of glory. Cross the finish line in a champion story. Riding it fast, rocking through the tracks, hitting all speeds, never looking back. Pedal to the metal, no limit in sight. Dust clouds left behind, cycle through the night.
See? I put the songs to that. That is the trail I call Bear Country. It's freaking bears everywhere. That's about 20 minutes from my house, that trail. No, 25. About 25. That's my favorite trail. There are bear caves, all kinds of historical landmarks. It is amazing. And I just go out by myself and I do me. I couldn't care less who or what is around me. I'm doing me. And it's the best experience. I'm gonna do that soon, but I'm gonna wait till the leaves fully bloom. Everything, it's gorgeous. That's like the Catskills in New York, the Catskill Mountains. It's fucking beautiful. I have a lot of videos from my biking, so many. I now have 2,400 miles on my bike. 2,400. Like, I'll put music to it. This is actually from my house. Going up the driveway and going on my way. This is my neighborhood. This is just one of my adventures. So this is my neighborhood. This is literally my neighborhood where I live. But I'll put music on the side.
Hey, sweetie, your mother showed me this
ads.
Carvana thing.
Oh my God. So this is a cool ride right here. Going over the bridge over the Hudson. This scared the shit out of me. I don't know if this is the GoPro 360. It's not. Is it? Oh yes, it is. This is the GoPro 360. Look. I can move the camera around. This camera is 8 feet above the ground. 8 feet. It's my own rig. I built it. And it's so stable. Look at the footage. There I am. It is fucking awesome. I love bike riding. You see there's no traffic.
See the tallest mountain in
You can see how rural it is, right?
variety of hotels, restaurants.
I mean, it's beautiful here. The Hudson is right there. Here we go.
Gathering together, place of community, a world of multi-platforms, a sense of unity, friendships established, old and new faces, enjoying festivities, round
Watch how close the camera gets to hitting this here. Holy
Shit!
I had to stop. I thought I hit the camera. I freaked out. Yes.
Gathering together at high speeds, people and places, many thoughts are keyed. Social visitations, information at hand, messaging each other, malware is scanned. Voices through words, memes flow at will, seeking commonality, opposition is grilled. Algorithms deployed, state of control. What is right or wrong down the rabbit hole? We gather all together, place of community, world of multi-platforms, a sense of unity, friendships established, old and new faces, enjoying festivities, realm of cyberspaces. Servers of recreation, gamers spread far and wide. Consoles and devices, multiplayers thrive. Content creators, imagination runs wild. Artificial intelligence, information compiled. Having fun with each other, laughing every day. Speaking of Cali, Nick, or that pain of Molai. Extended family, we come together. New friends and old cyber crew forever. We gather all together, place of community, world of multi-platforms, a sense of unity, friendships established, old and new faces, enjoying festivities, realm of cyberspaces.
Decades of denial, a mission of proof. Top secret clearance, obstructing the truth. How long have they been here? Where do they come from? Is this just conspiracy? Do they think we are dumb? Do we have control over the skies and in the sea? Inside a home, what do you want from me? Alien in appearance, or under a false skies? A message for humanity, or
crazy. You know that?
Whistleblowers seek protection under fire and scrutiny. Threats and intimidation, doubts of credibility. Sown by those denying the truth. Disinformation campaign. False flag propaganda. Attention starts to wane. What will it take for disclosure to occur? A landing at the White House, undeniable truth creates a stir. Declassified documents, finally released. The proof is now out there, but will humanity believe? The truth is out there, will we ever be told? Government denial, disinformation, behold. Evidence classified, no need for exposure. Special access programs block the path to disclosure.
We'll skip a little. This is a long video.
They gather in the fields, the false harvest to complete. Light dims in the heavenly hearth, bonfires glow bright with symbolic heat. Samhain begins for all to celebrate, the physical and other world to interact. Blessings for the new harvest, fires to seal their yearly pact. Pumpkins smiling throughout the house, emitting their light in the dark. Spiders bounce on the glittering web. Dogs can be heard as they begin to bark. Shadows in the distance, the source yet unclear. The moon shines brightly, howls in the night, I tremble with fear. Candy awaits in the jack-o'-lanterns. Children all dressed in their Halloween guise. Traditional parties blaring Monster Mash. Everyone dressed in
Look how it is in my neighborhood. It's beautiful.
ghouls and zombies walking through the streets. Superheroes but not skipping a beat. All dressed in their costumes, ringing or knocking. It's time for trick or treat. Old house sits at the end of the road. Creaks can be heard from the rusty gate. The door opens as bats depart.
And clean.
The place seems haunted. Should we investigate? We enter slowly using our backlit phones as we approach the stairs. A voice screams loudly, "Get out and beware!" Candy's all gone, it's eerily quiet. Music plays from the TV. It's time to make popcorn, but what could that be? The movie just started. It's just the Michael Myers theme. Time to relax, enjoy the night. My favorite movie, Halloween. Candy awaits in the jack-o'-lanterns. Children are dressed in their Halloween guise. Traditional parties wearing Monster Mash. Everyone dressed in their best disguise. Ghouls and zombies walking through the streets. Superheroes but not skipping a beat. All dressed in their costumes, ringing or knocking. It's time for trick or treat.
That's the Hudson River. You can rent a kayak here.
Candy awaits in the jack-o'-lanterns. Children all dressed in their Halloween guise. Traditional parties bearing Monster Mash. Everyone dressed in their best disguise. Ghouls and zombies walking through the streets. Superheroes but not skipping a beat. All dressed in their costumes, ringing or knocking. It's time for trick or treat. driven by those who seek power. Will we be driven to our darkest hour? Rumors swirl, what should we believe? Blame shifts to each other, falling on deaf ears. We build our own borders. Who will survive? Will it be law and order? Is it just conspiracy? Masterminds of the global new order.
Standing in the fault line.
Ground symbols under my feet. Forces aligned to wage war. They will be the ones we defeat. Standing in the fault line, caught in the crossfire. Anger fills the air, leads to chaos and disorder. Holding shots ignored, writing is on the wall. What will it take before we all fall? One side pits to destroy each other, the cauldron of fire to be released. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Is this judgment day on the eve of the beast? What did we do when we had the chance to seek a commonality? Anger and voices heard above each other. Too late for this finality. Lines drawn in the sand, now wiped away by gale force winds. We all need to respect each other, or in the end, no one wins. Standing in the fault line, ground symbols under my feet. Forces aligned to wage war. They will be the ones we defeat. Standing in the fault line,
Caught in the crossfire.
anger fills the air, leads to chaos and disorder. Aggressive incursion, old visions of prior occupation. World watches from sidelines, words of cessation. Revolving door of policy creates a sense of insecurity. Democratic values of attacking with impunity. Brave citizens stand united, freedom at stake. Men rise to defend positions taken at daybreak.
This was crazy.
With honor and courage, flag waving beside. Blue and yellow in its beauty. Soldiers serve with pride. Brothers in arms defending against tyranny. Freedom of their homeland. Propaganda spurs conspiracy. Protecting the innocent, serving their homeland. Ukrainians fight with pride.
I don't care. I'm doing that again. So I'm going to bed any second. Any second.
Ebb and flow, pulling and pushing away. Is the tide high or low? Depending on what time of day. Two paths to choose, both narrow and wide. Driving down the road, you're laying on the right side. Decisions of a daily course, consequence of actions. Yielding to aggressive behavior, looking for a reaction. Judgment leads to a higher road, resisting the muddy waters. Ignoring ignorance and hate, a form of social disorder. Together we stand, divided we fall. Despite our differences, we all stand tall. Sadistic intolerance in a sanctum of vulgarity. The light shines within us. Our fight to save humanity. Viewing a book by its cover, free judgment of its content. Labeling all in its category, viewing all with discontent. Narrow and close-minded, hidden behind a wall. Refusal of diversity, darkness of the rabbit hole. The sun rises every day, bringing light and hope to all. Despite the darkness that surrounds us, they will not make us fall. People of love and peace, tolerance and acceptance. We repeal the negative forces. Together we are victorious. Together we stand, divided we fall. Despite our differences, we all stand tall. Sadistic intolerance in a sanctum of vulgarity. The light shines within us. Our fight to save humanity.
I'm going to bed right after this song. I am exhausted.
trail. Destination is determined. Another sky watcher's tale. Riding in the breeze. A breath of fresh air. Arms stretched wide above. People wonder and stare. Enjoying every minute. Taking in the sights.
I'm surprised you're still up.
No, bro, I'm taking out. Woke up.
Ah.
Damn, I see you. Bro, I'm assuming you would be sleeping.
And Tycho's gonna attack you.
That's what I'm assuming. That's what I'm assuming.
Oh my god. That's so funny. It is. I am so tired.
Yeah? What is that? What was that?
This is the bike ride we're supposed to take.
We went already.
No. This is the one I said we're gonna leave from the house. Do you wanna see what you're gonna do? Look. Let me go back. That's the Beacon Bridge. That's what you're gonna do. Can you handle that?
I can handle it.
Yeah, look. You're right here. Look.
Wow.
That's badass.
Man, but you're gonna be in the electric part.
Well, I'm totally fucking too. But it's easy. But dude, you're gonna be riding on this. Look.
That GoPro is crazy, bro.
Oh hell yeah. We're right there. We're over there somewhere. You see? Are you ready for that? You can handle that? No problem?
I'm not gonna do.
No, I'm not going that fast. 15. I don't know about 10. 10 is kind of slow. But I'll go as fast as you do. So I'm gonna put you in the front. You're gonna lead. Oh my god. Anyway, I'll see you later. Oh my god. I mean, really, it's almost. Are you rolling? Kendrick. He can't hear me. Kendrick! Oh my god. Kendrick! He can't hear me for shit. I gotta throw something at him. What would I throw without. Fuck. He didn't even feel it. Do I have to throw something harder? Do I throw a roll of electrical tape? I'm gonna. I'm trying to get your attention. I'm throwing fucking paper towels and I'm like, do I need to throw something heavier? Roll me a few.
I got you right now, dude.
Oh my god, that's too funny. I was a little scared to throw him at the rolling tape at him, the black tape. But he wasn't feeling the napkin, so I said, fuck it. Oh, because he's got the headphones on too. Oh, it's too funny. Oh, what's up, Maggie? I can't believe I'm still up at 4 a.m. I can't actually believe it. I already threw the tape at him. I did it already. That's how he got I got his attention. I threw a roll of electrical tape. What do you think? I went from a paper towel crumpled. I couldn't find anything in front of me that could be in between. It's not like I'm gonna do this or something. This is, I mean, something, or the contact cleaner. Like, what am I gonna throw? My controller? Like my phone? What am I gonna throw? You know what I mean? I had to find something, and the tape was the best thing I could do. I was actually contemplating on taking a chip out and throwing it, but am I gonna start throwing pistachios at him? Oh shit! Too funny. Oh my god. Oh my god, what are we watching? Oh my god. What the hell? I've never seen me do that before. I didn't know you could do that. How did I just do that? Oh shit, I didn't know you could move this around. Later, bro. Thank you. He can't hear me. He can't even hear me. I wonder where the electric tape went now. You know what? I should go play with the bears. I should just go outside like Billy Red Riding Hood and go see if I stumble onto any wildlife in my property. Wouldn't that be lovely? I would not be surprised. Doesn't look like there's much going on. It's nice and clear here. Show us a sign. Show us an alien. Show us something. I've done that as a joke and shit happened for real. I say that. But you never know. Show us a sign. We're watching. Could you imagine? What would you guys do? You would probably freak the F out if we actually saw like a figure walking across the yard or something. You guys would not even, you'd be in denial. You wouldn't even admit that what you saw happened, and you would be in denial. That shit didn't happen. That's Bill's just messing around. I guarantee a lot of you would be in denial. In this property, I never know what I'm gonna see. I'm not even kidding when I say that. Weird shit happens all over. Nothing surprises me here. Nothing. I'm used to it. I'm like numbed out by it. Now, it's not voices. It's movement. Like, see that swing? Remember, that's the infrared. Do you remember how dark it is out there? It's pitch. Completely. It's fucking dark out there. You can't see shit out there. That's what it looks like out there. That's what it looks like out there. The camera's right outside the door. It is so dark you can't see outside where you're walking. See? It is fucking dark out there. Without a flashlight, you're toast. You can't see 3 feet in front of you. You think those solar lights are bright? You see them. They're dim. Do you see them behind me? Look how dim they are. There's one like right there. Look how dim it is. Look how fucking dark it is out there. If I walked out that door, you wouldn't see me. Yes, we have captured some weird shit live over the years. I've seen some weird shit. And the thing is, could you imagine seeing a figure walking This is private property. There's no road. There's not supposed to be anybody in front of my house. It's private property. There's no cars going in front of my house. That's the front of my house. I have to go up a driveway to get to a road to go anywhere. So if I saw a figure on that fucking camera, we have we have a problem. And I've had many nightmares right there and in the woods of figures. I cannot explain it, but that's a haunting right there for me in my dreams. But if you ever have you ever seen the movie? This is the scary shit. It's the movie. It's in my head. Carnival of Souls. Carnival of Souls. It's a cult classic. The ghoul. That shit, I could see the ghoul like that walking in my front yard. If you've never seen it, you have to understand it. This fucker right here. This is Carnival of Souls. It's an old movie. I see that ghouly fuck walking on my property. Like it looks like that. It's black and white. And I see in color in my dreams. But with this, it's like that. I see figures like that walking on my property. And then they come toward this door. And they're trying to get in. And I'm pushing the door closed. But I see their arms trying to open the door. It is a recurring nightmare right here. I can't explain it, but they're just like wandering. It's the freakiest thing. They're just wandering. They're just walking. I don't know if it's spirits. I don't know if they're physical, but they're just walking on the property back and forth. And I'm like, what the fuck? But then the dream will shift where I'm trying to keep them out. I don't see them actually in the dream walking to the door. The dream will shift from seeing them to them trying to get into this fucking door. But the weird thing in the dream, the door doesn't open up this way. It opens up the other way in the dream because their arms are coming in through that side. That's impossible. So that's a creepy. It's the truth though. It's a recurring dream. It's not a good one. I could be standing in the other front door and I see the same shit. It's like weird. I could be here in the dream looking out this way to the front of the house. Same shit. I could see them walking past that trellis, back and forth, and in the woods to the right. It's weird. Those are the dreams I fear. It's creepy. What the fuck? We're still on this video? Going to the woods? Don't worry, Bob. You get to stay in the middle room. You'll be fine. Bob is gonna stay in the middle room. No problem. You're gonna sleep in the middle room, dude. You got your phone ready on record? You don't want to see. You might think it's a joke. If I put even the box. I don't know where it is. I don't know where the antenna is. That I bet you that fucker goes nuts in this house with all the activity. Even though it's like a toy, it's not like really reliable, but I bet you if I put that thing on without even the antenna, it would go insane in this house right now. I don't know where the fuck it is. It's a black box. It's an EMP. What the fuck is the light going on? Alexa, shut the living room light off. Oh, it's right here.
Got it.
Oh, no, it's not. Oh, yes, it is. This is without the antenna, though. This. Let's see. And let me see if I can find the antenna in the meantime. I'm gonna keep that fucker right here. I have it on temperature sensor too. It's already starting. Oh my god, I scared myself. It doesn't even need the antenna and it's going crazy already. It's not going crazy. It's making noises. I don't know where the antenna is. But look. I'm gonna put the sensors on. It's already starting. It's supposed to go off. It should be making noises. Okay. Go ahead. Show us a sign. Go crazy. Come on. Show them. That's not good enough. Go crazy. Faster. Go nuts. Come on. Faster. Show them. Stop. Stop. Stop it. I said stop. Enough. Stop. Thank you. I'm not messing around. I just wanted to show them. Thank you. And we could put this down and it will do nothing. Even though it's still active. Without the antenna. It's active. Alright, stop. You made your presence known. Stop, I said. Stop. Stop. You're really active tonight. It's been a while. Stop, I said. Just stop. Dead cold. Stop. Go bother mom. It's going crazy. Does he still want to go in the middle room, Bob? This is like creepy. It's going crazy. It's going crazy. That normally will make no noise at all. You don't understand. I mean, it's going fucking crazy. It is going crazy. It shouldn't do that. It should stop, and there should be nothing, no noise at all. None of that should be happening. Without an antenna, it's going absolutely fucking ballistic. Stop. It's like going against what I'm saying. There's a lot of activity in the room. That's going fucking wild. That's unusual. Stop. I should have never went there. Like messing around. Not good. Oh my God, stop. I've never heard it go crazy like this. And there's not even an antenna on it. It's going crazy. This makes me nervous. I'm afraid to even touch it. It's going ballistic. Stop. What are you doing? Stop. Just like that. It stopped. No, that's a little much for right now, don't you think? No. 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 All right, I'm gonna say goodbye to you. No. Stop. I'm asking nicely. Can you just stop? No more. You want my attention. Show them. It's going crazy again. I'm gonna put you down. Oh, stop it. This is not. This is personal between you and I, right? Look, totally quiet now. Totally just stopped. Right? All of a sudden you just go quiet. That's not funny, you know. Well, good night to you. I'm going to sleep. I'm putting you to sleep too. Look, completely quiet now. Just like that. Now you might think this is just a toy. It does pick up, and it's not doing it now. That's the fucking weirdest thing. It's supposed to pick up any sensor around it, but it's not doing it right now, which is even more weird, because that should not have happened. The sensors, okay, see, some of them are activating. But that's not the same tone. Bob is like, no way. Look, totally quiet. Just like that. It was going absolutely batshit crazy. And when I said stop, it did stop. Now nothing. Just like that. Nothing. It chirps when I said nothing. Do it again. Listen. Troopazilla wants you. You want to see chat? Yes? Right there. See Skywalker? Skywalkers, don't you fucking point that shit toward me. Oh, Bill, don't mess around. Right? Now you want to stay here. You don't want to go anywhere, right? What about Bob in the middle room? What would it be like to have Bob in the middle room sleeping? He's right there. See him? Yeah, right there, Bob. Oh my God, Skywalker. All right, stop. I'm going to bed. You're going to make me have nightmares. It's after 4 o'clock in the morning. Stop it. I said stop. I'm not putting up with you. Stop. I'm putting you down. There will be a night where that doesn't go off at all. Not one tone. It's going fucking bonkers right now. I could put that down and it won't make a sound all night. All night. This is weird. And it's not like the electrical interference. It's going crazy no matter where I put it. Oh shit. Bedtime before I have nightmares all night. It's almost like The Cube. What is that movie? Those movies. Pinhead. Hellraiser. The Cube. Right? That's me. I set that off. Right? Say hello. Look, CB's hiding right now. He doesn't want to be seen in chat. But I see Skywalker and Bob. Say hello. Say hello. Come on, don't be shy. Look. Oh, better yet, look. Oh, there. There. Yeah, right over there, look. See? That's a camera. They can see you. Right there. Uh-huh. CB's there. You like skateboarding? Did you ever love skateboarding? Yeah? You know what skateboarding is? No. Not me. Not now. I think I need to put you to sleep. Okay? I'm gonna shut you down. No answer? Come on. You ready for sleep? I'll say hello to you soon. I'm shutting you down now. I'm putting you to the side. Don't get excited. Stop. Whoa. That wasn't doing that before. What is that? That was not doing that before. That was not doing that shit before. It's fucking going crazy. I'm touching it. We're stopping you. Good night. It's not shutting down. Go to sleep. Fuck. There we go. No stars. How come? Blame the box, dude. I'm going to sleep. It's 4:30 in the morning. I'm gonna freak out. Don't worry, Bob. You'll have your experiences. If you ever come here, you're staying in the middle room. I'll put the box with you on your nightstand. It's like creepy. I gotta go to sleep. Anyway, you lovelies, I gotta go to bed. I'm ready to pass out. So CB, Bob, Skywalker. Don't ask Genghis, what are you doing awake? Anybody on TikTok? It is time to go to bed. I need to barricade the door. I'm having a problem standing up. Oh shit, the door is open. Zombie apocalypse. Oh shit, that back door is open. Ow! Good night, you lovelies. Oh yeah, dude. I want to go to bed before I have nightmares. The alien just moved. Don't mess around. Well, he could move. Reach to your back. He's grabbing my chair. He needs batteries. I need to shut his ass off. That would freak me out all night. Could you imagine leaving that on? Could you imagine leaving that shit on and it goes off in the middle of the night? Because it's motion sensor. That would be it for me. I'd be done. Anyway, I'm going to bed because I need to. I'm going to pass out. I need to pass out now. So all you lovelies, if it turns on when I go to bed, it's over. I shut the box off. Let's not mess around. Anyway, good night. Country, good night. Everybody, I'm going to bed. I have to. It's 4:30 in the morning. I'm going to freak out. So